All right. What's shaking, fam? Happy Friday. Happy time zones. Good to see you all. Pleasure to be seen by you. I hope the beginning of the end of your week goes very well and you get through whatever the hell it is that you got to get through to make it to the weekend. That's it, right? That's it. Here we are, man. More finaleing for sure. Good morning, Handsome Dan. Good morning, Phil. Good morning, Jay. Good morning, Ken. Good morning, DX. Good morning, Freak. And that is all a happy time zones, because I know for certain it's not morning for a lot of you. However, it is for me in the great state of New Hampshire, where it is a brisk 62 degrees Fahrenheit, which is just, it's primo, dude. I'm living. It's wonderful. Almost time to head into the weekend, dog. Let's go, man. Feeling good. Yeah, Dan, it's super nice out here too. And then, so across the street from us, there's a road that kind of horseshoes around and connects to another road. And on like the upper corner of the road where it connects to, they're doing some like tree removal at somebody's property. So when I was bringing Youngblood to school this morning, I just happened to like look up, and there's this massive crane just easily moving trees. I was like, oh, hot damn. So it's pretty cool to watch, you know? It's not something you see in your backyard, or front yard, rather, every day. Good morning, DC. How are you, man? Coffee in hand, rip-roaring and ready to go. See how some of this, or all of this, shakes out? Beats the hell out of me, dude. We'll find out, though. 6 a.m. and it's already 78. Oh. Any time limit today? Not really, no, because just picking up Youngblood at school around 3. But Mrs. Neal, I mean, yeah, I'll probably walk with her to go pick him up. So let's say 3-ish. That's a pretty hardy undertaking. Nice 6 hours to put in today. Philly! Good morning, brother. Good, just got to get through the day, then I'm off till the 16th. Hot dog, man. What do you got planned, DC? JC, come up here to New Hampshire, bro. Come share some of the nice, cool weather. I can't wait for fall. It's my favorite time of the year. Staycation? Beautiful. You gonna do any golfing? Oh yeah, so I was gonna say our team comp has changed a little bit, but that's fine by me. I want to be this guy. He was just standing inside with his rifle. Now he's standing outside with his rifle. He's ready to go. He's got the proper hearing protection. I dig it. Now where should we go next? Rosette was the one stationed in this district. I'm guessing she's still there, too. Time to go find her. They always do that long... just makes my stomach flip-flop a little bit every time I see it. Like, up here, I'm excited in my tummy. It's just like I had too much Taco Bell. Gives me a grumbly in my tumbly when I see the red. Nerves. This area's been frozen too. About as many as you'd expect for being, for there being a festival going on, huh? It's safe to assume the entire city is in a similar state. Let's get it. Stupid chair. I hate this fucking thing, man. I reached out to a company to see if I could demo a model, and we're almost there, I think, hopefully. No such thing as too much Taco Bell. I mean, I'm with you, but there's no denying what happens if you have any amount of Taco Bell after the fact. Yo, Martin, what's up, buddy? Ha! Get out of here, losers! Oh, Arusha, grant us protection. 1 minute will be more than sufficient for foes like you. We'll do that while we're at it, too. Why not?
Here goes.
Oh, I forgot, dude. Renee doesn't have an S-craft. I was like, oh, boy, can't wait to see his S-craft. Never mind, they left him out. What a bummer.
Make it count, Aaron.
My boy. There we go. The Demon Sphere is going to have a buff, is going to have to buff him up a hell of a lot more than that if they want to take him standing. If they want him to stand a chance against this crew. Bro, I don't know. Again, words. Yeah. Heh, damn right. Oh, shit. They've got us surrounded. Oh shit, let's go, Alvis. Nice timing. Figures you're around these parts.
They're not the only ones here either.
Fire.
Ah, no, thanks, I guess. Dude, I don't like them. I don't like them. They have sus written all over them, especially fucking Cronkite over there. Ugh. It's just this. He's the 3D carbon copy of Professor Alba. But he's Professor Cronkite, if that is your real name. That's my brother's boss. Mr. Thorndyke and Professor Cronkite, is it? And they're packing some heat, too. Hey, now the heck are you doing?
Stay out of this, Spriggan. Or wait. You on their side?
Mikey, what's good, bro? Good morning, big dog. Good to see you. Love you. Hope Maddie and the fam's doing well. We've got to get to the bottom of something, that's all. When all hell broke loose, we hurried out to help people ASAP. Only to be greeted by these people already aiding in the evacuation efforts. Which is fine in theory, but they were just too well prepared. Like they knew all of this was going to happen. Wacko's coming by the... Yo, let's go, man. Can we, like, FaceTime or something? Say what to do? Shoot the shit, you know? Would love it. I get you now.
I believe there's been a terrible misunderstanding here.
No, there's not. I don't trust you at all.
It's purely coincidental that my men and I happen to be here.
BS. You can't honestly expect us to believe that. We saw you with one of Hayway's leaders. That makes you even more sus.
And what's your excuse, Professor Cronkite? Why are you with them?
Must I really explain my actions here? To understand the most unusual phenomenon that has taken place today, I enlisted help to investigate it.
Are you fighting again?
He's all about the science. There you are, Second Lieutenant. Glad to see you're doing okay too, Professor.
It's a relief to see you in one piece, sir.
I'm glad you're all okay too.
We have no time for infighting. The safety of Edith's civilians should be priority number one. If words won't convince you to stop, I'll be forced to exert the full authority of the CID. Understand?
You've got to be joking.
Cronkite is like Schmidt, in it for the science, let everyone else do. Oh yeah, dude, Philly, 100%. It's funny, I didn't verbalize that, but that's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, he's all about the science. That's it. Like everybody else can kill themselves, kill each other, whatever, and then he's just gonna like dissect it. Gonna be like, all right, well, why did this happen and why did it go that way? I know we should be working together, but I just can't trust the likes of them.
Well, if the president wills it, we'll comply.
That's not quite what I meant.
I believe I understand the situation now.
Seeing as Mr. Arkwright has only just arrived, perhaps it would be wise to recount the details in more depth. Come along, Alvis, was it? We can continue this conversation in the cafe.
Sure, that's fine by me. But who put you in charge?
What's up, Pod? He's neutral, though. If he could choose, he'd probably prefer us to win. Again, I don't even think he could say that much. Personally, he's just neutral. He's literally friggin' pants down for science. They entered the cafe and listened as everyone relayed what they knew of the situation. They also learned where Reset and Najee, who had been with the second lieutenant, and Esmery were now. So Najee went out looking for the Crown Prince, and Reset is investigating with Sao to learn more about what's happening. It sounds like they've got their eyes set on the demon spheres just like us. No clue why Sao would be helping out, though. That's right. Holy shit. Really? When? That's fucking wild. What is he doing there? Of course you do. He's fucking crazy famous. So why is he like does he have like an alcohol? Does anybody know if Jason Momoa has his own like line of alcohol? I feel like it's like a big celebrity thing to do. Huh. That's pretty crazy. Get an autograph.
Yeah, and a selfie.
Well, maybe not ask somebody to take a picture. Or both, whatever. That's pretty cool. That's fucking rad.
Yeah.
Ask if you can have a lock of his hair and we'll make a voodoo doll. Okay. Oh, hold on. So, yeah, he came to my grocery store to launch it since he's from Iowa. Oh, shit, okay. He has a vodka, apparently.
Okay.
So there you go. Well, Jenna is... So, the company that she works for, she does IT for a line of New England-based grocery chains. And they have, since in the last handful of years, started making, like, their own, like, essentially liquor stores. It's called Spirits. So it's basically right next door to the grocery store. And she said that on Tuesday, Jason Momoa is going to be at one of their locations in Danvers, Mass. And she's going to be there to meet and greet and do all that cool stuff.
Make sure that everything goes smoothly.
Yeah, make sure Mr. Momoa is well taken care of.
I don't have to, like, I was like, can I go? And he was like,
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want to. Yeah, I mean, like, why wouldn't you, you know? Yeah, her boss was just nonchalant. Like, I mean, yeah, if you want to go. But, I mean, yeah, I would want to go, too.
yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like me meeting Tony Shalhoub at Caitlin's wedding.
Yeah. Well, that was,
I mean, it was random, but I was still starstruck. And like, wow, it's Tony Shalhoub? Jesus Christ.
yeah.
That's really cool.
Yeah.
Nice. See if he'll cut you a check with, and you can fill in the dollar amount.
Yeah.
Just ask him to help the cause. Help the cause. Middle class America. Yeah, middle class America. Well, that's really cool. She came darting in here like a fucking ninja dancing around. That's really cool. Yeah, so he's got a vodka. Cool. And Phil, I had no idea he's from Iowa. Ginka. Ginka4. Thank you very much for the follow, bud. Welcome to Brutopia. Is it Ginka or Jinka? I'm sorry if I mispronounced it. I do that often, but I just want to at least double check. Thanks for joining us, bud. Welcome in. Pod, I wouldn't say that she... I mean, she had to Google who he was, but she was like, oh my god, yeah, I know him. So, I mean, yeah, I guess she likes him. Company I work for is a beer, wine, spirits manufacturing company. Right on. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Born in Hawaii, but grew up here. Oh, okay. Damn, dog, imagine being born in Hawaii and they're like, no disrespect, they're gonna be like, well, fam, guess what? We're moving to Iowa. Or we're gonna move to Indiana. It's like, but what's there? And in Indiana's case, you can say lots of corn. Lots of corn. And the Hoosiers, for sure. And then you have to explain Bobby Knight and the Hoosier dynasty, you know, for sure. Went to the same school as Brandon Routh, who went on to play Superman. Oh, no shit. It's bonkers, man. You got, Slipknot came out of Iowa. All the other Midwest states shit on Iowa. Really? How come? Shit on... The only thing I... Like, and I've never been there. The only thing I would shit on Minnesota for is totally out of its control, and it's cold winters. Indiana 2 years ago, as a smoker, I can say Indiana has half-price smokes compared to Cali. Well, fucking A. Notification, good morning. They just talk it down constantly. It's very weird. Huh. Well, that's the exciting news drop. Mrs. Neo is going to go get to meet Jason Momoa. Very neat. Played Aquaman in the recent DC movies, and now he has a role in the upcoming Minecraft movie. It certainly looks like something. Oh, yeah, Momoa. Yeah, and he was in one of the, I think, like the most recent Fast and Furious, Khal Drogo, Game of Thrones. Yeah, for sure. Pretty sick. Dude, you know what? There was rumors, and he's talked about it, and I think that there's been some type of, like, unearthed, not promotional materials, but he was originally slated to play the Crow in a Crow reboot, and it just never got off the ground, and unfortunately we just got what we did with Mike Skarsgård. It's not Michael, probably not, whatever, Skarsgård, and it looks absolutely god-awful, and I'll never watch it. But I saw like there were some unearthed photos of like him in the makeup, and it looked really good, man. I could have gotten behind that. You YouTube watcher here, watched all your Trails playthroughs, and they are amazing. Finally able to catch you live for the first time since I'm in Germany. Much love from me, and your second pronunciation was correct. So it's Jinka. Well, thank you very much for watching. Thanks for joining us here live too, bud. I've talked about it before, probably ad nauseum. It's great that we have another avenue just to be able to, like, to talk, you know what I mean? If we're not live, we still, you know, can communicate via comments and, you know, all sorts of other things, man. So it's a pleasure to have you here live. Thank you very, very much. Thanks for watching, too. And you know what else, too? Other than Momoa, there was also, like, mock-ups of Bradley Cooper as the Crow, which looked friggin' wild to me. So, pretty bonkers, to say the least. Yo, Jinka, thank you so very much for the friggin' sub, bud. Appreciate that. I don't know. Oh, you know what it probably is? There we go. That's probably... That worked. Yeah, very strange. I don't know. No, alerts aren't working. I mean, at least visually. But thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Bradley Cooper as Sack Lodge and Wedding Crasher. Oh, yeah. I fucking hated him in that movie. I immediately hated his guts for, like, everything moving forward just because he was such a good asshole. Gab, what's up, bud? All right, let's carry on. I'm sorry. Honestly, I can't blame her. As for Miss Twinings, she is technically still under your employ. I believe that is why she wished to investigate, so I granted her request. Of course, the White Orchid Dragon has his motives. Not that I could hazard a guess as to what those are. Given his foresight, he no doubt wants to learn something about the current phenomenon. Talent like his is wasted on the likes of Heiwei, though perhaps such an environment is where he truly shines. Why do we have to rely on weapon designers, PMCs, and criminals? I'm currently working on contacting police officers and CID affiliates who haven't been frozen. Between that effort and assisting civilians in need, I haven't been able to help investigate at all, as frustrating as that is. We're in the same boat, really. This should be a situation where the guild can shine, but we still can't help much. If only Elaine or Jin were here. Either way, if one of my employees is hitting the pavement, I've got to back him up. Leave Reset to us and focus on your own stuff. We've got this. Something tells me the Super Maid and Sal are doing A-okay on their end, though. I will continue my operation with them. This area is in your hands, Lieutenant. Yes, sir. I'll make my way back to the guild. I don't think we can afford to have anyone standing around right now. I'm counting on you, Arkride. No problem. Good luck with everything on your end. Please do what you can for Reset. Best of luck and fair travels. I'll be returning to the department store. What of you, Professor? Since I find myself in a cafe, I intend on resting here for a short while before returning to work. They have free Wi-Fi. And is it Gabby Gibbs? Gabby Gibbs? It's probably real wrong, but thank you very much for the follow. Also, bud, welcome in.
So...
Aaron, what's up, man? I'm gonna hydrate with coffee. I know that's...
Alright.
not a real thing, but... Good morning, man. Crab cakes and football, that's what Maryland does. It's a fact. But yeah, I hated his guts in Wedding Crashers. He was a super good asshole. And then I saw...
better not be doing anything
holy shit, we got a pony? Yeah, then I saw the Hangover, and I was like, all right. I was like, this dude's cool. Yeah, I hope you're enjoying the hell out of it, dude. Reverie's a great goddamn time.
Here goes.
Yeah, what am I thinking?
Let's get to work. Take this.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
Yeah. Take this.
Just discovered your channel a few days ago. Nice surprise to see you live. We're not usually live other days of the week this time slot. This is usually like our Friday during my daylight hours slot. So, thank you very much for joining us live, bud. Just get our CP back up there.
Have some more. Too slow. There.
Van, you're right in the way. I can't pop shots if you're gonna stand there. This isn't Back to the Future 3, shot in the back by Buford Tannen over a matter of $80. What kind of future do you call that?
Finish this quickly.
I can do both Reen and Lloyd's story. Let's go, man. Sorry, I'm gonna ruffle some feathers here respectfully, but Lloyd clears Reen 100 out of 100 times for sure.
Made for a
in my book, anyway.
Let me have a piece of them
Lloyd
next time,
clears.
eh?
Physical attacks are most effective.
There. Looks like the gang's all here.
Numerous enemy targets
Holy
proceed
fuck.
with utmost caution.
Huh?
This is your chance for a shard boost.
No, it's like
Attack the
PG-13.
weakness with an art.
Time to go all out.
No, Star Wars is PG. Here. Look it up.
Going all in.
I mean, I don't know if all of them, but like I'm fairly certain A New Hope is PG. Look it up. right? Like, hey, Mom, you want to come down to Danvers? And I mean, like, how long is he going to be there?
Time to go all out.
Yeah,
Going all in.
we'll find out. Notification. What's up, big dog? Feathers ruffled. I agree. I mean, Reverie specifically, Reen is way better overall. They're pretty equal in your opinion. I respect it, Phil, for sure. I think I just have a deeper emotional attachment to... It's like, it's me and my bias towards Crossbell. I fucking love Crossbell, dude. And I love Lloyd. My man Barrier Bannings for MVP.
Your move.
Peak Bell, it's true. Barrier Bannings, he's my guy, dude. Faux show. I mean, outside of basically all of Zero and Azure, respectively, I think it was just that moment between him and Guy at the end of Azure. It like solidified. He's one of my favorites, dude. That moment broke me up. I love Azure just for everything, really, but that moment was just like, holy shit, man.
Take this.
Your charge attack is
Pew 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 pew. Yeah, Merit, same here, man. Fucking breaks me up. Am I ever gonna see you again?
Take your eyes off me, right?
Crushes me, dude.
Fire, Aaron.
I love Crossbell, but still think he's the worst of any of the main characters. Yo, it's all good, DC. Still love you, mean it. How often do we talk about it, man? Everybody's got their own opinions, for sure.
physical attacks are most
And it's fine if you're wrong. Like, I'm good with that, too. It doesn't matter to me.
It's like the gang's on here.
It's fine. You can be wrong.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
If your opinion differs from mine, it's totally fine being completely and utterly wrong. It's totally fine. Can tell you with relative certainty that if your opinion isn't the same as mine, then you're dead wrong. I'm kidding. I'm wrong, you're wrong, we're all wrong. We're also all right. Very true. Dude, can't shoot through the friggin' the hand railing? Alright, there we go. Yeah. No truer words spoken by DC. We're all always right and we're all always wrong. It's just a way of life, dude. So, oh, you know, the streamer's opinion should be known as fact. Zero craft bonus is way too OP. It's really good.
Here's some extra.
There's one right there that I just totally didn't use.
Too slow. Keep going.
Here's some extra.
Keep moving, Vale. Gotcha. Take this.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy sharks.
I won't miss.
This is your chance.
Exceed Rain is rad, dude.
Activating skill.
Like, you can S-crap without spending your CP, and you can still spam more in this game. Dude, you can spam a ton in this game, dude.
Have some more.
Trails into spamming S-crafts. That's what they should have called it. Alright, we're moving and shaking. We're taking out unicorns. Make it rain!
Now's the time to deploy sharks. Using attack.
I should shut that off, but I don't even care. It's just white noise at this point. Oh, it's already gonzo. Good for us.
That made for a decent enough.
Keep giving us a bunch of evade ones.
Shark engaged. You have my support.
Keep going.
When in doubt, S-craft it out.
Sword for me.
Oh, Aaron, that's right, because you play mouse and keyboard, right? Holy shit. Aaron is just bonkers strong. I love it. Trails into S-Craft, I'm here for it, dude, for sure. And I love it. Go away.
Okay, path's open now.
Like, obviously, I could care less either way, but do you think, from what you've seen of that, like, trailer for the Minecraft movie, that it will be worse than what the Borderlands movie has seemed to have been? I haven't seen the Minecraft. I haven't seen Borderlands. I've just seen how horribly... And it's already coming to digital, like... It might have already, the end of the last month. Yeah, Jinka, big time, dude. I mean, and that's what I love about, like, you can really build anybody to be how you want them to be, which I love. Probably, but it's also geared 100% towards kids, and they'll probably eat it up. Hopefully, fingers crossed. For the kids, you know? I'll watch that with a friend to see how bad it is. Did you watch Borderlands at all yet, Dan? Borderlands was a bad movie. Minecraft looks like a bad kids movie. So pick your poison. Right on.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Keep going. Add some more.
I want to be able to get Youngblood to just sit down and we can watch some Gundam together. Pal? No, that's the one you'll watch with a friend. Oh, it's Borderlands? Okay. Kids are more forgiving of bad movies. Yeah, it's because their attention span is so much less than some humans.
Looks like the gang's all here. There.
Your charge attack is ready for use.
It's over. Too slow.
I'm just gonna murk them all this way. Or I'll just start avoiding them again too, so there's that.
Take this. Too slow. It's over.
Where'd you go?
That was it. Take this. It's over. Look out.
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy sharks.
There's a Build Fighters dub. It's really bad. Great for kids though.
This is your chance for a shark.
I wanna, outside of that, I wanted to be able to like sit down and watch some OG Pokemon with me. So we'll try that again at some point. He's been all about Lego Star Wars. He's been playing the shit out of that for weeks, which is great. Like, that's perfect. It's Star Wars, it's Legos, it's friggin' wonderful. So I'm hoping, I tried to play him the Lego movie. He wasn't really about that. I think there's a Lego Star Wars movie that recently just came to Netflix. I thought I saw somewhere. There's a Lego Star Wars TV show. Oh, so it's a TV show. Okay. Yeah, it's one or the other. I thought I saw it in passing on Netflix, so I'm sure he'd be able to get behind that. Which Lego? So he's playing. It's like the Skywalker trilogy, whatever they. I don't remember exactly how it's called, but it's like all of the movies. I think it's called the Skywalker Saga, something or other like that. It's on the Switch, so he loves it. Yeah, he absolutely loves it. We went to Kashyyyk this morning, and he's like, "Look, it's Chewbacca." I go, "It's kind of Chewbacca. Definitely a relative."
Your turn now, huh? It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished.
But he went through all of them, episodes 1 through 9.
Here goes.
He ended up beating Revenge of the Sith by himself. A lot of the time, he'll have to ask me for like help at certain parts, but he did it all himself, man. Super proud dad moment.
This'll hurt. Don't go easy on them. I'll dice you up. Payback time.
Great up and coming gamer. I'd like to think so, man.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
He'll play Smash too. I mean, he's good at Smash also.
Don't screw with me.
Right? I tried to like kind of skirt him towards not playing Green Hill Zone map because the floor drops out, but he keeps going back to it, and he's gotten real good about like dodging when the floor comes out, you know? Right, yeah, I'm dodging these guys. Fuck these things. Oh, thank goodness commerce is still available.
I can handle any mate.
I bet you could. Money, money. Oh, that hurt. Oh no, so I'll be able to take care of
whatever you need.
All right, we'll be good now. Everybody's will be unlocked, thankfully.
Thanks for coming.
Catstrap fever. Bow.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Just double checking everything, because why not? Death Cube. These things do look like something straight out of a Hellraiser movie, though.
There they are.
Maybe not as demonic as Hellraiser himself, but I get that vibe from him.
Sorry for that. Out with a bang. Sword for me. Here goes.
And now that we have Gundam Breakers 4-2, I'll get Steam Link up and running out on the TV in the basement. Boogie down on that. But there's the delay. That's the other thing I got to kind of work out. I had these wild ideas, you know, while I was dealing with everything. And I was like, what if I just take my tower and I move it out into the basement. I was like, and I'll run these and I was just like, what am I fucking thinking? Like, no, that's absurd. Like, could I do it? Probably. I was like, but why would I? Why I wouldn't need to. It just sounds ludicrous, but that's what happens when I've got too much time to myself.
Good.
Stressing and anxious. I was like, we'll do all this. Sky, good morning, buddy. What's my who's my favorite S-craft? Or who has my favorite S-craft? I still haven't seen Jin's. Shame on me. Might be a popular / unpopular answer, but Shizuna's is really, really gnarly. I like it a lot. I do like it quite a bit. Let's do some trading, maybe. How's that? Gonna make me feel something, I guess. It's both simple and badass. Yeah, man. And like, that's the same thing with Vans, too. Vans is also, like, simple and badass. It has... Yeah, for sure. It's just, yeah, it's really good. Just really nice on the eyes, for sure. God damn, I need to see Sakura Morning Moon in this engine. So fucking bad. Sky Remake, when? When? There's that Zelda 2 motif. Oh, what can you do? Yeah, we only have 95 U materials. No big deal. No biggie. Don't worry about it. I mean, just for S&Gs, right? You know, whatever. Hell yeah. Just doing whatever at this point. Van's good. I mean, I'll make sure Ferry's all set up-ish. I know there's got a break 2 that we just got, so that's good. Give her that. Strike 2, evade 2. Do we have an evade 3 for her? Sure do. Got 2 of them. Neat. Give Van another evade 3 so that when he does evade something, he can not counter, because I always love seeing that. Ryushu, thank you, buddy. Again. I will hydrate with coffee. Oh, she's already got a burn. All right. Coffee is the best refreshment. I am inclined to agree.
Adjusting orbit.
Can't pillage. It's fine. Can't take it. Yeah, everybody's pretty much good to go. At least on this side of things. Victorio, happy Friday to you, my guy. Good to see you.
Feel much better.
All right, let's rock and roll. The White Orchid Dragon and Demon Spheres. But look how many there are.
We appear to be rather outnumbered.
Fuck them up.
Oh, but their numbers are meaningless against our combined might.
I don't know if Is that Gaius's voice actor by any chance? Couldn't be happier that with the way last night's game ended. Wild already. First game of the season. Oh, it is? Okay, cool. Oh, always has been. Okay. Great timing. Holy moly. Talk about a 1-2 punch. Things are not settled yet.
It's just as I feared. We must take down the main body.
A more even playing field would be preferable, of course. But as things are now... Oh?
Gang, gang.
It appears the pieces are now in place.
Mr. Arkwright, Miss Alfayed, and Mr. Wei as well?
So, were pieces on your board to you now? Gee, thanks. Looks like someone's enjoying himself. Lending my assistance reset. Cut the chit-chat. Wipe them
Understood.
out.
We shall crush them in one fell swoop. Deploying shards!
Golly, look at this. I mean, he's getting back in there for sure.
I suggest we strike now.
We already have a shield. We're fine with that.
Let's party!
Yeah, let's do that.
We have the upper hand.
Hey, what am I doing?
Got a whole slew of them.
Let's do this instead.
Here goes. Brace yourself.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I was hoping, like, that Kelsey was going to have a better game, but, you know, them's the gambles when I got to run, because I have Mahomes and Kelsey. like tandemed up. So, you know, I always hope for that 1-2 punch for sure. I also have, I mean, for better or for worse, I have Stephon Diggs and Tank Dell going as well. Tank Dell's my flex right now, but I did successfully trade CJ Stroud for Jonathan Taylor straight up. Feels good. I needed a good running back. Better running back, I should say. Ravens offense is still sus to me. Same here. Even because who did they just pick up? Derrick Henry too, right? In the offseason? Oh! Yeah, Victorio was rough for sure. Like, I made picks and then auto draft carried me home. The air's clearing. They did it! Van and his friends are always so reliable. Well, that settles that. Though I must say, Professor, your theory is most fascinating. It has the capacity to be fascinating, but at present it is merely a hypothesis. The truth of the matter will only become clear with time. So, you completely ignored your boss and went off on your own, huh?
Call it a hunch, but I suspected you would take action immediately.
The one thing to me about Lamar still to this day is that I feel like he mentally is a run-first quarterback. Like he'll check his reads and all of that, which is fine, like a quarterback should, but I feel like his gut instinct tells him to run first before passing.
Pardon my presumption, but I had hoped to gather as much information as possible.
Hey, I'm grateful for it. Reset!
I'm glad you are all right, Miss Al-Fayed. You as well, Mr. Wei.
Psh, I knew you'd be fine from the get-go. So, what's your angle here? I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume this ain't volunteer
I
work.
simply hope to get a handle on the situation on behalf of Heiyue.
Wind.
That and Miss Twining's superior skills have been the subject of my attention for quite some time.
Huh?
What say you? We would happily welcome you upon you leaving his office.
Quit trying to poach my employees in the middle of this. Then, as a member of CID, I would like to propose a counter-offer. Quiet you! That's right, Mr. Peabody! Quiet you. With all this haggling going on, you'd swear we're at a freaking flea market.
While I appreciate the kind offers,
Ryushu, yeah!
content with my current contract.
Yeah, I guess he has. That's what Dan was just saying. I was not aware of that. But when's the first time we heard his actual, like, voice? Was it... I don't remember, when we originally heard his voice. Cold Steel 4? Reverie? Maybe?
Second Lieutenant Kayla is waiting. Let us return to the Orbital Cafe.
Cold Steel 2? Really? That far back? Holy mackerel. Oh, is it like the end of Cold Steel 2? Again, Taco Bell flip-flop of the tum-tum. They return to the Orbital Cafe to report back to Second Lieutenant Kayla and to discuss their next move. Yeah, and the crossbow. Okay, gotcha. So you wish to continue working with Arkwright Solutions for the time being, then? I do. While I'm aware that our Chief of Security and yourself have goals of your own in this situation, I do not believe my return would significantly contribute to furthering those goals. As much, I believe that continuing as I am will best serve Marduk's interests. So I ask that you allow me to continue on with the Solutions Office. As I have been. Heh. Reset? For the record, I had fully intended on approving your decision without the rousing speech. Very well, we at Marduk consider fairness to be one of our guiding principles. Go ahead and show us just how much value you can bring to the table. Thank you, sir. I shall. So when do we begin the bidding for who can loan her next? Hey! We're trying to have a serious discussion here. Save your breath. That guy's never gonna change. I was being half serious, at least. regardless, since we happen to be together, I'd like to travel with you all for a while longer. I am relieved to know that Lady Ashin is well, but there are some other notable individuals I remain concerned about. All right, Fan and Guian are in the capital right now too, yeah? Can't say I'm all that thrilled about having you of all people covering our backs. But you did help one of my people out, so I'll put up with it this time. Welcome to the team. Splendid. It always pays to put others in your debt when the opportunity presents. I knew that catch was coming. They go together surprisingly well. Yeah, because they're all about putting friends in debt so they can call in favors. Indeed, such are Mr. Arkride's charms. In that case, it seems a good time for me to take my leave. I do have other duties to attend to after all. Can't say I'm surprised, just try not to die out there, buddy. I could say the same to you. Lieutenant, Mr. Thorndyke, Professor Cronkite. While I'm here, I'd like to exchange information. Understood. No objections here. Very well. I'd wanted to speak with you regardless. After reuniting with Reset and a markedly less trustworthy ally, the group was ready to travel to their next destination. First, however, they needed to discuss their next move. Reset rejoined the party. Sal joined as a guest. If I may, a word about your plan to travel north through the center of the city. There was heavy traffic on the Capital Expressway when the crisis struck, so I fear that route may be impassable by car. Really? Makes sense, but damn, that sucks. We could likely still make the journey if we used back roads and the like, but it would be much slower. Isn't there another route that we could take? I was about to suggest one, actually. What say you to taking a detour through the Blacklight district? Not only would it give us a route, but a number of skilled warriors are gathered there. It could give us extra strength going forward. It's not a bad idea, actually. I think my master was there too. It'd help. It'd be a huge help if we had him with us. Yeah, he's one damn strong dude. We may be able to resupply there as well. All right, best way to the Blacklight district from here is that secret entrance in Riverside. But there's no way to be sure the route there will be safe, so better make sure that we're prepared before heading off. Yo, Lance, good morning to you, man. Is it below 0 in Minot, North Dakota yet? Or up near Minot, I should say. Before heading to the Blacklight district, few notes. Julian is in Riverside near the concert hall. Okay. Oh, really? He's only as a guest? You know, whatever.
Off we go.
Thorndyke, these nuts. Riverside near the concert hall. I managed to get a hold of a sword, so please let me protect. Oh, this is might be Kurt's brother, right? All of this just reminds me of the Great Twilight back in the Empire. Stay on your toes, everyone. Let me take care of things here. I know what I'm doing. 42 today, a little colder than usual, but hot as fucking Alabama weather. Yeah. Fucking A, dude. I'm doing all right, man. It's going. It's going as best we can. Hey, multi-kicking the nut. Thank you very much for the Prime sub, dude. Ryushu, I'm not sure. I'm just kind of throwing it out there. I managed to catch a glimpse of the Oathbreaker and Kasim, the Kemsin. Am I taking hints for secrets? No, I'm not. Thank you, though. I lean on Phil and Dan and other mods, and that's the direction I get pushed in. Just so things don't get all crazy in chat. Doesn't look like they're up to anything right now, but we still need to be careful. Heck are you kids doing here? Man, it's Harry. I'm glad you're all safe. He ran away and came here, too. But I'm worried about Mom and Dad. What if they got attacked by some monsters out there? I gotta go out and help them. I should be fine. I got my bike. You got a death wish or something? Right now's not the time to play hero, kid. Are your folks in Old Town? We're planning on headed there after this. If you're heading that way... Did that just say Shahina? Oh no, Sheena. Please tell them we're safe. All right, you kids be good and stay safe here. Got it?
Now then.
We were able to bike away from the monsters, but Mark's frozen up with fear. I'm worried about Mom and Dad, too. I hope they're all right.
Well,
We were gonna take a walk as a family through Riverside today, but we ended up coming ahead of our parents. I still don't get what's happening, but Harry said we could run here. I can take care of Harry and Mark, so please, find and help Mom and Dad. There's so many scary monsters around. Don't leave me, Harry. I can't. It's too scary without you, Harry. Come on, Mark, get a grip. I'm right here with you. And now go to Monmar and find their folks? Okay. Wonder what's Julian's relation in the Cold Steel crew? That's why, like, I just thought, like, maybe. Like, is he related to the Arcade school? Or family? Is he related to the House Vander? I don't know.
heading to the objective.
He uses two-hand swords and has a famous grandpa. That's all we know. Where are his folks? Over here? I haven't heard anything about Riverside. I hope the kids are okay. Damn it, if only we had a car, then I could pick them up myself. Looks like the monsters have died down a little. Harry's parents, yeah? Can't blame them for worrying, or being worried. Might be faster to just use my car and give them a ride back. Yeah, let's give them a ride home. Pain in the dick, but it beats having them run around and get smoked by some monster. Let's get her done. Pain in the dick. Ben and company made haste to Riverside, where they found the Old Town children and ferried them back home. Oh, I was like, who's running up on us? Finally talked to Hawker one last time. So they're back in Riverside? Or is he... No, he's back in the corner, right? Ah! I can't thank you enough for helping Harry and the others. I know it's not much, but please take this as my thanks. Tyrell bombs. Right on. Gladly. I'll file that under official comp. Oh, rest assured. I'll pay you properly once I can. Now you be careful and come back in one piece, all right? Right on.
Alrighty.
Also, I don't think Ashen has something... Oh, okay. Notification and Dan hitting it up. Same time, right? Fucking A, man. I'm all over the road. How? I was so worried. How long were you going to make me wait? There. I understand my absence must have been difficult for you. My apologies for making you worry so. My callousness is simply shameful. It's okay, I just knew you'd come. I must take my leave, unfortunately. Van and company could use me for their investigation. Allow me to arrange an escort for you. For the time being, stay here where it's safe. What? No, please. You just returned and you're already leaving? He's just so cold. But why does my heart feel like it's on fire? Girl, you're hopeless. I'm glad she's doing well, at least. Down bad for sure. Your Highness! Good morning, bud.
Well, let's be on our way.
Oh, freak, that was your hint. Right on. Yo, Sarah, how are you? Good morning. How was scarfing down some of that Kai info, huh? Has it been fully digested? Has it become one with your being? Kind of bait. It was like one small cutscene and then 19 minutes of combat. All right. This is the entrance to the Blacklight district that you mentioned, I assume. I've never used this particular one. Makes sense you'd know about it. I'm really worried about the others. Let's get going. We don't have a second to waste. Why is that? What is it? Is something wrong? Well, let me put it this way. I'm getting some real bad vibes about whatever's on the other side of this door. I'd be willing to bet there's at least a few monsters roaming around somewhere in here. Well, shit. I mean, like, why would you be surprised? The entire city is infested with monsters. Like, we've come down here before and there have been monsters. Like, why would it be any different? Seems rather unusual, but I won't question it. Thanks. Then we should be certain we are fully prepared before moving on. Right. Vane and the others then proceeded through the hidden routes to the Blacklight district they had traveled through before. Along the way, they approached a spare railway line that was rarely in use. Just look at this. It's just like above ground. Oof. Nice girdle, bro. I see we've found more underlings, though the demon sphere seem uninvolved. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that there are some tough bastards roaming around. Whether we pick them off or slip by, keep your wits about you. Got it! All we gotta do is bust some ass if they plan on getting in our way. I mean, I guess we could bust some booty if we wanted to.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough. Take this!
I eagerly await the performance.
Take this!
I'm on
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Okay, so Sal... Oh, so Sal... Okay, it's like that. Alright, he just operates on his own. Whatevs.
Going all in.
Kind of a bummer, but 'tis what it is.
Mr. Arkwright!
Stay put! Barry, now!
I was like, what the hell is she doing, dude?
Here I go.
Here I go, here I go, here I go again. Girls, what's my weakness? Men.
Going all in.
I mean, it's a bit overkill, but
Activating.
we live for excess, right?
Go time! Eat this, sucker! Some of this! Barry, now!
No! Jump! Reset!
I think I've only seen this like once or twice. None of the more OP arts, the animations ever get old. They all look so damn good. If it's not overkill, are you really playing an RPG?
Oh,
It's true.
could do
Star has
better.
arrived!
The same could be said if you're not riding the struggle bus. What the fuck, man? How are you supposed to double dip on that? Oh, I guess. What the fuck, man? He still hits me? Not a fan of these jellyfish. I haven't been a fan of the small jellyfish either.
Chances like sealed blade.
Yeah.
Your assistance, please.
Mr. Arkwright!
Oh, for crying out loud. Really?
I'll dice you up. Hit him fast, Fairy. You got this.
Too late! You're toast! Aaron!
Have some more.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You should be proud, Aaron.
Screw it. I don't care about him. We're going. Where we're going, we don't need roads. I think Sal just got hit. Sorry, Chief. Oh, the pattern's gone. And those devils are nowhere to be found. Yeah, I don't smell a thing. We should be safe going forward. Understood. Then shall we make a way straight for the Blacklight district? Proceeding beyond this point will remove guests from the party. All right, bye, Sal. You weren't here very long. We have Renee back. They made their way across the Underground Railway tracks, fortunately encountering no more devils as they did. Before long, they arrived in the Blacklight district. There are lots of colored lines here, too. Wonder if those are septium veins. Yeah, but notice how there's a good amount of people who aren't frozen. This area's in better shape than the surface looks like. I imagine many of them deliberately came from the surface, believing it to be safer. Would be a smart move. I don't recognize either of those guys. Must be new here. The only people who are moving around are people I remember seeing at some point before. It's you guys. Jason? No. I feel like we've seen you somewhere before. They were the men Mr. Zeman trounced effortlessly when they were causing trouble for Miss Amy. Don't remember the pronunciations. Yeah, along with Gian and his Shang Shao. They got owned so fast I forgot all about them. Their name is Bugbear. I remember Elder Guillen confessing he was being very generous when calling them professionals. Why couldn't you guys just be frozen too? Yourself. You don't have to be so rude every time. I thought we could finally rest easy now that we'd been away from all the chaos on the surface, but we had to run into you guys. I see you're traveling in smaller numbers these days, Spriggan. Something tells me they've got info we could do with having. Time to put the screws to them. Really, man? Can you dumbasses really not tell when the odds are stacked against you?
I've been waiting for your arrival.
My man! Which one of you pussies wants to die first? He's back! It's a crazy old guy
I'm
again!
not entirely opposed to vulgarities, but such foolishness is downright repulsive.
Is it Leon? Oh, fuck, it really is. Right on. What the?
I do so appreciate how lowlives like these help us, cream of the crop, stand out.
Oh, the golden butterfly. Huh? Butter my bread. Oh no. I knew you were going to turn up here, but I didn't expect you to make a whole show of it. I see we have some formidable allies here. You put a stop to them just like that. You could have at least let them think that they had a chance of winning.
We may not have been counting on their arrival, but we suspected it was about time for yours.
Russell and that CID aide arrived not long ago, too.
Legit thought that was Bear God saying. Hell yeah.
They informed us of what you were up to.
And that makes things easy. So the two of them passed through here as well, then.
Elroy also filled me in on our current predicament.
Smitten by that accent, dude.
It sounds like it's quite the mess. But why not let the mess wait and indulge yourselves with a good rest first?
We all know, and if for those of you that didn't know, now you know, it's not a French accent, okay, Your Highness? Got you, fam. Of course you'd say that. Grumpy, it goes pretty well, man. How are you? Anyway, the Oathbreaker's a given, but did the Direwolf and the Immovable stop by before all this went down? I had heard we could expect some other surprising faces here.
Jin and the Direwolf were here not long ago, but they have since returned to the surface.
Yeah, notification. It's French to us. Your Highness? Sorry, dog. It's nothing but love. Remind me that it's Russian and not French? Yeah. Ichi, good morning, my man. It's its own language? Hot momminess? Yeah.
Ashlad and the Shinobi of Ikaruga have also departed.
Well, that's a shame.
We do have some other unexpected guests in their place, however.
I mean, I really, really do not want to go to work. Then don't. Tell them you have jury duty today as well.
I'm pleased to see you're doing well, Arkwright.
Oh, shit. President Rocksmith? That's some party you got with you. I knew Gotti was going to be around, but...
Good to see you guys. Here the surface has gone down the shitter.
Well, well, I'm relieved to see you're all right.
Same to you. Not that there's anything in this world capable of taking you out.
What's going on, not Hermes?
I decided to make my way here after I finished talking with Fawn and the Crown Prince.
And my guy Ziggurat 8 as President Rocksmith, respectively.
I've heard that this place has changed quite a bit since I held my position. So I've been meaning to revisit it for some time.
And I see why you'd want to come, Mr. President. The rotten air of this dirty, dingy hellscape stinks of magnifical arrows and savagery. Oh, pinch me, adios! I'm already dying to film something here.
What's up, fam? Already told me you're gonna be on Monday. You think Kilika is Hermes? I mean, I literally have nothing to go off of other than the fact that she has long black hair and they refuse to take her helmet off, so... It's literally my one wild conspiracy theory. That it's somehow, in some way, shape, or form, Kilika. How is this guy so predictable? I'd be more concerned if he changed overnight. What does Eros mean? That's a word you need not concern yourself with for a while, Miss Al-Fayed.
Well then, how about we take a seat over there for the time being?
Direwolf would have pinged her during the race? Yeah, you think so, though? Maybe he just didn't let on. Who knows? I mean, I won't say never, but I think Kilika would be way too busy to run around playing delivery woman. But it would also be great for her as the head of the CID to keep tabs on everybody, to, like, stay informed of everybody, you know what I mean? She's just also casual, like, instead of sitting behind the desk, just casually, like, taking delivery options. Sky sure will, thank you. Coffee. Bless our hearts. So, this originated in the Van Tail district after all.
Indeed. No doubt as a result of what we saw in that transmission. I wasn't able to see it myself, and so I've had to rely on hearsay. But I hear that Almada's missing executive member and their deceased leader made an appearance.
Yeah, there's no guarantee it's really them, but there's a good chance it is. You witnessed Dante's death firsthand, didn't you, Master?
I did. He should most certainly be dead after what he endured. As such, I would ordinarily suspect that some manner of trickery is at work here. Ordinarily.
He wasn't the only deceased Almada member there either. We're without a doubt dealing with something far from ordinary here. I heard that people came back from the dead during the chaos in the Empire 2 years ago, too. And it's as it so happens, weren't you one of them?
I was only believed to be dead. My situation is fundamentally different from that of the Empire's immortals.
I wasn't part of all that, but from what I've heard, that was tied up in a curse specific to the Empire. The being responsible for it is dead and gone, too. We shouldn't have to deal with immortals again. Not sure why I'm even telling you this. You probably know way more about the whole thing than I do. Aren't you a bright boy? Sounds like they're unrelated to the Empire's troubles then. Whether they are the actual Almada members living again or imposters. Though you seem to have your own theory as to what it is, what is at work here, Mr. Arkwright. Yeah, until they show Kilika and Hermes in the same scene, it's my wild brain conspiracy theory that Kilika is Hermes. After what happened with Ida, it isn't impossible that this is the work of the Genesis. Yeah, it's too early for us to say for sure, though.
Almada did do some crazy mind-bending stuff in Tharbad. So I think we can safely say that common sense doesn't always apply to them.
Yet it seems the only way to find out the truth now is to charge right into the matter and find it. Is that your thinking also, Arkwright? It is. I was the one who dealt the killing blow to Dantes and Aracion. It wasn't cause I didn't have a choice, and it wasn't to avenge a friend. Nah, he'd just gone too far off the rails, and as a Spriggan, I couldn't let him go one step further. So finding out the truth is on me now, because I don't believe in leaving my job half done. Very well then. The CID has no opposition to that. We've had plenty of run-ins with Almada in the past. We're not going to turn back now. Nope, after what they did to my bros, I'm not going to stop until they're gone for good. As a concierge, it is my job to intercept and mitigate potential risks, and that is just what I'll do. We also still have to find Miss Claudel, Mr. Silesian, and Miss Lanster to ask for their input on the next move. Absolutely, we can't make a decision without them. Miss Perfect's got her big-brained friend with her, so I'm sure she's sitting pretty at least. Judith's not even one of my part-timers. Though I guess that's technically true for my master, too.
It may be, but rest assured, I will be accompanying you till the very end. We need to bring Victor's family home safely as well.
Yeah, we can't forget about Yume and Paulette. And that useless race car driver, but he can just rot out there for all I care. That is rather harsh.
It sounds like there's nothing more that needs to be said. Go on then and follow your hearts. It would do mine good to see that young Agnès is safe as well.
She was headed to Tyrell, so as soon as we're ready, we should head there next. Can't say I'm not curious about what her dad's up to, too.
Indeed. I'm sure he's fine, whatever it is, wherever he is, of course.
With that out of the way, I also have something I would like to discuss.
It's cool, man.
I have no specific problem with our master accompanying you on your travels.
Even if you did, respectfully, get fucked. He's the shot caller. You're not. Kind of. I guess.
That being said, Mr. Van Arkwright.
It's Ark Van Ride, Chief. Get it right.
While I am aware that your group is handling some peculiar items that have their share of interesting effects, you wouldn't happen to have any other ideas on what could be causing all of this, would you?
Do we get some voiced Van Arkwright dialogue or what? What do you mean? Wait a sec.
While unofficial and known only to a select few, there just so happens to be a word in the Church's lexicon that refers to what we are seeing. Specifically, to the state of devils descending upon the real world and bringing about chaos. Isn't that right, Master Bearguard?
You are correct. Only those involved with the darker side of the Church will ever come into contact with it. But Edith is currently in a state of what we would call pandemonium.
Pandemonium? Never heard that one before. Neither have I, but it is a chilling it has a chilling ring to it.
It's mentioned in a text called the Book of Ezer. It's an apocrypha that only members of the Grosritter, Iscariot, and chosen others are permitted to read. For good reason, too. It's a book that eats away at the reader's soul the longer they peruse it. Now, forgive me if I'm wrong, but might you have been one of its perusers at some point?
Well, no way, dude. Really? Van? Is this after you quit school, or?
You kind of lost me near the start of all that, but your only problem's that Van read some banned book, right? What's the big deal with reading a banned book or two? I've got mountains of them hidden away. Some little juicy ones, too.
It isn't quite that simple.
Oh, I think it is. I know Van. I know he's a man's man with a good head on his shoulders and a burning passion for all that's right. Hell, I'd be happy to appoint him the successor of my gaudy spirit if anything ever happened to me.
Oh my. Appreciate the support, really, but I don't know if I'm that much like you, Director.
You're a smart one, too, which is why I thought you'd be able to see him beyond your personal bias. A real man and follows his eyes and his heart. He doesn't let his position blindly turn him into some prejudicial schmuck. Got a counter to that, Leon?
So we're talking about a book of biblical proportion, maybe, that eats away the reader's soul. And we got my man Gotti here talking about his stack of Playboys that he's got hidden beneath the stairwell in his workshop at home. The hell kind of logic is that? I don't know what you said, but it sounded really cool. It displeases all of us at Arkwright Solutions to see our boss be dismissed over these personal biases, too. You're right, I admit it. I don't know Arkwright very well. I've also had a negative image of him since before we ever met. Specifically, that he was an irritating little dandaprat. What the fuck kind of word is that? Sorry. Who gave my master 6 months of headaches when he's not even part of the church. Hey, I mean, yeah, but... Either way, in deference to the director's words, I won't push the subject any further. You seem to have your own concerns about what is happening as it is. We're the same age, right? Kinda crazy to me that you're a Gralsritter. But don't worry, I know I'm a pain, but I don't plan on causing as much trouble as you're fearing. The last thing I'd want is to soil our master's good name by being hunted down and being branded a heretic. Unbelievable. You really are disturbingly well informed.
Very well. As students under the same master, I will be counting on you, Van.
Yeah, man, a little olive branch finally?
My work requires me to stay here for a while longer. But should you run into Celise on the outside, then please, give her my regards.
I will. Yeah, will do. With devils for days in the capital right now, we're gonna need you guys big time. So here's hoping we can put our differences aside, at least until this is over.
I can give it some thought, I suppose.
That's what I like to see. Romances are a bond forged through sweat and tears. Speaking of sweat, who's up for a talk about sweating up off it? Mr. Director, I would very much like to hear about those mountains of banned books you profess to have. Yeah. I have to admit, my interest is piqued. My head's starting to hurt. Yeah, which one, Chief? Go easy on him now, Killica. Oh, are you jealous? Like hell I am. It appears we can now finally move forward. That we can. You have my appreciation for helping them in my absence. Not at all. I chose to travel with them in part due to my own curiosity. I enjoy seeing promising young people develop, even if they aren't part of Heiwei. Sounds about right for you? Gotti literally schooling the Gralsritter. That was pretty good. But it still makes me believe that... What was the name of the book? The Ezra? And it's fucking way back there, huh? Okay, here we go. We're getting to it. Book of Ezra. Okay, Book of Ezra. All right. And so, Dan, you said we heard of this book in Sky the Third. God damn, dude. I wish I had not a shitty memory, man. Swear to God. Ezra? I hardly knew her. Ria's quotes? Oh. Sal left for the northern part of the city, saying that he was going to resume his work as part of Heiyue. With Beauregard taking their place, they then readied themselves to continue their mission. Well, there were some surprises along the way, but we've got our next objective now. So, as soon as we're ready, we should make for the Tyrell district. Right, Agnès should be there waiting for us. Everything here seems to be mostly how I remembered it, so it should be a good place to stock up.
Indeed, the northern part of the city is crawling with devils. We should prepare carefully before we depart.
That door is the exit we want, I assume? Yeah, kind of a maze on the other side, but there's a path that'll lead us directly to the Tyrell district. Well, let's get to work.
Now we got all these clowns.
Okay, so now we're going to... This is team break shit with a shield. Notes for Blacklight area, Rocksmith and Co., Gotti, and Lucrezia, Leon, and Doc near arena. So they're all near the arena?
This place has turned into a damn...
What'll you have today?
We're good there, I guess.
Understood.
Okay.
Can't tell. Yeah, that's up
this place
top.
works as a foothold to proceed, you won't hear me complaining.
While we're here,
They're all specially. Always be careful
it
when
would
and
be
how much you
prudent
use.
for us to take another look around as we get ready.
This looks rather intriguing. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say intriguing? I meant serious. I could sever the wound and derive a sample from it. Cultivating it might reveal an as-of-yet undiscovered pathogen. But is it fresh enough for that? Maybe it'd be faster if I simply injured myself instead. Glad to see you're batshit as ever, Doc. There certainly are some colorful people down here, aren't there? She fits right in. I have an idea, Doctor. What if I went out and captured some subjects for you? I'd love to help, personally. Excuse me. I'm simply fascinated by the idea of dissecting some unlucky devils. Oh, you're my favorite kind of assistant. Deal. Give me those devils, and for your reward, you get to watch me take them apart. That sounds perfect. Oh, but do be careful. I am still charged with punishing heretics, so no grafts or other unholy business. Understood? Nope, no problems here. Just a sadist and a quack feeding off each other. Your average day in the underground.
I don't anticipate things getting too far out of hand with Leon to mediate, but you two exercise restraint nonetheless, yes?
I get the feeling something interesting is right around the corner. I'll stick around and keep an eye out. And at any rate, this isn't the worst place to kill time. I have to wait for Celeste to rendezvous with me anyway. Ah, wait. That's right. I forgot that I was asked to do something. I guess I can't hang around here after all. Unknown, it goes pretty well, man. How are you? It's good to see you, compadre. The first floor up near the bar where you left him? Okay. I'm gonna go around the long way.
Van, baby, good to see you. I'm guessing you're about to take off? Hey, you're not in that much of a rush, are you? Grab a seat and join the fun. Come on, it'll cheer you all up.
Sorry, Gotti, we're gonna have to take a rain check on that. Once this is all over, though, I'm down to shoot the shit. As for you, Golden Butterfly, you guys at the Society taking a back seat to all this? What's the plan? That's a difficult question to answer, hun. Truth is, Elroy's the one in charge here. With this city frozen in place, there's not much point in the other Anguis getting their hands dirty, as it were. That said, I wouldn't be surprised if Mick Byrne and the Grand Master throw their caps in the ring. They're in a position to do so anyway.
Great, just what I wanted to hear. The Blazing Demon and his master, you say? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Grandmaster, Blazing Demon? What are these names you're throwing around? That's some juicy stuff. Come on, fill a guy in.
Dude, I know you like sticking your face in every orifice you can find, but you don't want to know, trust me. I've heard rumblings about those individuals are not your average criminals for certain. Said the pot to the kettle. Your own organization is just brimming with secrets, I hear. At any rate, A and the Gardens may very well get their wish if something isn't done to stop them. Perhaps that's a sign I should play my hand, albeit only after I've had some time to rest. You can't rush a woman on these things. You really march to the beat of your own drum, don't you? Just once you do make a move, make it count. Good luck with that. We're really happy for any help you can get. I'm sure you are, sweetheart. Just don't wait on my account, all right? I'm going to be a good while yet.
Inspiration takes strikes at the weirdest times. All this craziness is giving me some really big ideas for my next picture. Man, though, what a place. Everybody here is just as whack-ass. It's just a whack-ass. I love it. You can't make these folks up. Not that I'm getting distracted. No. I'm still keeping an eye on Nina and Judith, making sure they're safe. Sure you are.
As for Walter, in case you were wondering, I imagine he's celebrating. He's always been looking for fighters who can match his strength. That said, I can't help but wonder how a certain alumna of ours will respond to this whole imbroglio. Perhaps once I've gotten my beauty rest, I'll venture up to the surface and have a look around for myself. Doing good at work right now, but got a trip coming in just a few days. Right on, man. Where are you going?
Right.
So now I gotta find Rocksmith and Company. Yo, there's some bald. What'd it do? That's my generic character creation template right there. Hard at work. Bless you. Bless you. There they are. Headed to Tokyo? Damn, dog, that's what's up. Ah, it's the old lady, the old thief.
This is quite the calamity to befall us, isn't it? You must be a regular citizen from the looks of things. Do you have any family? I imagine they must be worried about you, what with all of this happening in the middle of the festival.
Yes, I suppose they are. I worry for my grandchildren out there as well. Curses, of all the places to run into that wretched Samuel Rocksmith, Inkilika took you out, Chief. And the CID and Flying Swallower here too? Could this get any worse? Can't an old woman get a little rest around here? I just got away from those monsters. I don't need these people harassing me too.
Also, did I see you come in from the subway station with other civilians in tow? That's quite the impressive feat at your age, madam. Not everyone remains such a hardy walker in their golden years.
You flatter me. I was a triathlete in my youth, you see. If this guy goes prying into my past, he and I are going to have a problem.
That's pretty good.
Hey, Richie, good to see you, man. Dude, yeah, Richie, the rise of that tower's animation was so good. Like, this new engine just makes everything look beautiful. The color, the saturation of all of the colors, it looks phenomenal, man.
Given my position, opportunities to visit the Blacklight district are few and far between. I'm glad I was able to make time for it today. I make a point of interacting with everyone in Calvert, ordinarily civilians and stranger types included. I have to leave the heavy lifting to you and the other hardworking heroes out there. Rest assured, though, I'll be helping the efforts myself.
So am I talking to everybody? I can't make sense of all this shit. I'm getting a headache just thinking about it. At least my older sister is okay. That's a relief. Now, we just gotta figure out how to stop this mess. I'm concerned how President Gramhart is going to act in reaction to all this. Just gotta wait and see, I guess. The fact that Jin and Walter haven't come back yet tells me that they found a promising lead above ground. I'm just keeping an eye on things down here for my part. I'm still prepared to rendezvous with them, should the need arise. Granted, it's not exactly a good look for the CID to just play catch-up to the other factions out and about. We may not have the answers to everything, but I think we're close. Now's the time to pull our evidence together and start connecting the dots. Yo, JC, thank you for the 100 bits, man. Appreciate it. Hey, Unknown, you too, man. If I don't get the chance to tell you, dude, enjoy your weekend. Have a safe trip. I can't shake you off the run-of-the-mill monsters like anybody's business, but this one's awful stubborn here. You know, all these people fleeing behind me don't give me any room to work. Yeah, this is just ridiculous. All right, is that it now? Pretty sure it's just the first convo for the humor. Oh, it's all good though. Can't wait to see what it does for the Sky remake. Man. Slow strutting. All right, so let's just say hypothetically, okay? Let's say we do get it here in the West, but it's like late 2025, right? Maybe holiday season. Who knows? Say it's late 2025, but it drops on... Well, granted, Switch 2 is going to be backwards compatible regardless, so they say. So rumor has it. I mean, it's going to run at 60 FPS on the Switch 2. Like, I mean, it could. Again, just... I'm throwing shit at a wall. I have nothing to go off of whatsoever. But that would be... It would look so damn good, man. Hey, Alex, good morning to you too, bud. What's shaking?
Welcome. Thank you for coming.
I'm gonna be broke again. That's fine. I need everybody to be stacked. Ready to rock. Trailer was 60 FPS, so they were either running on a dev build on PC or a Switch 2 footage. Has Switch only been confirmed or denied yet? What do you mean, JC? Like,
We await your
like,
next
no other platforms except Switch have been confirmed currently. Oh, okay, sorry. I thought we were talking like, has the Switch 2 been confirmed? I was like, oh yeah, it's been confirmed for sure. Carmenado, good morning, man. How are you? Am I going the fucking right way? Oh no, because I gotta leave, right? That's what I'm doing. Wait a minute. What the fuck? No, is this literally... No, is this up top? Is that upstairs? Or is that literally the spot I'm missing right there? Check the fucking door? Like, that's all I have to do, right? Yes, it most certainly is. Okay. Good to know that I'm just getting turned around due to a red exclamation point on a friggin' door. Okay, no biggie. Moving with purpose, they made their way through one of the Blacklight District's secret passages and emerged from a well-concealed exit near the subway platforms in the Tyrell district. Oh no! Damn, it's even worse than the south side.
I suspect the area close to the source could be heavily impacted, but I didn't imagine it would be quite this dire.
You appear to have another problem, too. No kidding. A demon sphere! Out of the pen and into the fire, huh? Cut the chit-chat, we've got company. You have flowers for hands? Those foes appear to be of modest strength.
Indeed, these devils are middle of the pack.
Whatever they are, they're going down. Come on! Got dreadlocks and flowers for hands. Am I seeing that right? Flower in one hand, I guess. Dog crits all around. Let's go.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me. This'll hurt.
Take them down.
Keep moving, Ben.
It's over! I won't let this chance slip by.
Time to close in!
There! Mr. Seaman! If you please.
Badass.
Sorry for that.
Death Lily, all right.
Sucker.
Bingo. Sheesh, talk about a welcoming party. We need to be careful that my asthma is thick here. More already? The fuck was that, man? Hold on. Wait. Can we go back? Hold on. Can we go? I want to see. What was that, man? Why did it happen so quickly? I saw it was feet, but then I saw somebody would look to be like Kia in the cradle. But I want to go back and see it, man. What the fuck? Huh? They've blocked our retreat. 5 new targets confirmed.
I suspect the demon sphere can summon a never-ending cavalcade of foes.
Great.
Quick, come this way.
Oh, shit, Jack and Hal, what's up? Jack, Hal. Anya's classmates, too. Good to see you all in one piece.
Same here. Now get out of there already.
The monsters will give up if you get far enough away from that orb up there.
I need to go, Odette. Don't try and stop me.
Try and stop him.
No way. What are you talking about? Can you please help me with him?
Got this, Master? Easily.
So that's really how it is, huh? Given the way Heiyue was acting, we figured Almada had something to do with all this. I never thought they'd be capable of something like this, though. Excuse me. None of this would be happening if Enrique was still their leader.
No use thinking about that now.
Hal? All right, you got mixed up with that guy, didn't you? Yeah, but thankfully all I ever did was play cards for him. It's been 7 years now. Back then, Enrique was the leader of a much less dangerous Almada. After Enrique bit the dust, Dantes, who was the number 2 at the time, took over. We moved the whole operation up north to Messeldom, and the rest is history.
Ben, got a question for you. Though I don't like asking it. You met Dantes before he took over Almada, didn't you?
What makes you say that? I've been in the information game for a long time now. Couldn't help but hear all about that when Dantes came onto the scene 9 years back. Except I never heard a peep about what he was up to before then. Or what he was up to before then. Sorry, I worded that weirdly. Never would have guessed he was a cult leader and former royalty at that. Just pulled that butt out of nowhere. Unless it was in his hand the whole time and he was just like... But that's not why I'm bringing this up now. Both Dingo and I noticed something. Dantes joined Almada and you enrolled at Aramis. Almost at the exact same time. Huh? Come on, Jack, cut it. Van? For the love of God, can some of this shit just be fucking voiced? If it were just you, I'd laugh the whole thing off as a gambler seeing patterns that ain't really there. But if Dingo picked up on it too, guess I'm not that lucky. Now that I think about it, Dingo's notes did say something about a theory. He also mentioned not knowing what Dantes was up to just before joining Almada. Don't tell me you two already knew about this. What I know is limited to the contents of his basic background check with Marduk.
I'll abstain from commenting.
You son of a... Easy, Aaron. By the way, First met Master 10 years ago. He was helping out with a major international operation spearheaded by the Guild. You don't mean... And everything finally clicks. That Albert will not listen to a word I say. Is something wrong? Nothing important. We've got more pressing problems. Yeah, we still haven't found Agnes yet. Super Schoolgirl's not here either. The young miss can actually fill you in on all that. Oh, right. You need to help Agnes and Ren, please. The creepy orb thing sucked them in. What? Could you start from the beginning? And don't skimp on the details. Anything may be important here. Of course, we all gathered to discuss the school festival, then that broadcast started. Beatrice, good morning, bud. Happy time zones, buddy.
Witness and cower as this relic ends all things by ushering in a new dawn, pandemonium!
Ren!
Back to the music that your highness loves oh so much.
This is certainly unexpected. Everyone, stay on your guard.
What?
What in the world? Everyone's...
Frozen?
Is this some kind of space-time interference? Could it be because of the Genesis?
Whoa!
Is that an orb? Huh? My Genesis is reacting. Oh no. Agnes, get away!
Agnes!
It's trying to absorb her into its phase space. I can't hold on much longer. Albert, Odette, go hide at the Eastern restaurant down the street. If someone dependable like the Spriggan comes by, tell them what happened. We'll be sure to survive until then.
Bro, what the frick is going on, man?
Monsters? We've got to get out of here.
Oh yeah, we'll see Grancel in full 3D. Bro, we'll get to meet Squire Gilbert in 3D for the first time. Elmo Hot Springs. Agate fighting the masked commander. Yeah, Steward, pardon me. Annalise in 3D. A lot of stuff in 3D. That ending, the ending of Sky FC in 3D. Jesus, man. I'm calling it now. The camera work. It's gonna be looking at Joshua with his ice cream cone, and something's gonna happen, and they're just gonna show like the ice cream falling out of the cone and like hitting the ground, like in slow-mo. You know what I mean? Something like that. At least that's what it is in my noggin. That's awful. We've got to go and save them. Yeah, even if it's different from the spheres before, what we've got to do hasn't changed. They're both okay, right? They haven't been eaten or anything. Don't worry, they're just fine. Oh, it was Ren. Okay. For one thing, Ren's not about to go down that easy, but those spheres don't seem like they're out to hurt anyone again. The scene happens before he got ice cream. Oh, still left to go get it. Oh, okay. Oh, see, I thought that he still had the ice cream in that scene. Well, never mind. Looks like that won't be happening. Thanks for not letting me live in Fantasyland. Appreciate you guys. Keeping me grounded, as you should. I'm curious why you're so sure of that, but guess now ain't really the time. Just go bring him back safely for us. We're counting on you guys. You don't need to tell me twice. We'll get back before you know it.
Let's get to work. Take this. Take this.
Oh, fuck, what am I doing? I don't give a shit about these guys. Like, in all seriousness, how do you guys have such a fucking good memory? I mean this in all seriousness. It's like you guys remember the smallest of details that I obviously I even gloss over big details. Like that I forget all the time. I forget shit like crazy. How on earth do you guys have such good memories? I'm envious, like legitimately envious. My memory fucking blows.
Don't mind me. Accessing.
Like, even something as near and dear to my heart like this, dude, just Mrs. Neo in the room next door. She'll tell you that my memory is garbage. And it's because I don't pay attention. That's not it at all. I just have a very, very shitty memory.
Got a whole slew of them.
Can I get it on an angle? Angle of the dangle? My memory isn't good. It's that it's trails. You're like me, we wasted our memory on movie quotes and song lyrics from the 2000s. I mean, you're not wrong, DC. It's probably literally what it is. I can still recite all of Wayne's World 1 and 2. Every line, like no problem.
I suggest we strike now.
Oh, for crying out loud. Fuck it, just go for it. Ken, Jim Carrey movies for me? Oh, of course. No, it's a low-key, great Jim Carrey movie. Yes, man. This man was really good. I have 10 terabytes, so no worries for me. Dan, you just remember really small details of the series. I know, and it shows, man. Like, again, I'm envious. I've got a very, very lousy memory. See, I never saw Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. That was the one with Kate Winslet, right?
I won't let this chance slip by.
Set, take over.
The Truman Show is also a fucking goated movie.
Don't screw with me. Keep moving, Van.
I shall handle this. Your move, Aaron.
Can we go to the movies? Probably not, huh?
Barrier removed. Excellent work.
Barrier down, baby. Come on, you need to get inside the theater. It's too dangerous outside. Ah! Mommy! Get in the movie theater, hurry. I'll handle things here. Okay. This is as far as you go. You won't get past me. If you think you can push the Edith police around, you'll be sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't sweat it, detective. You did good holding out. What? Is that you, Van? Guess you do know how to do your job after all. Pretty cute watching you quake in your boots so much, though. Don't worry, we'll take it from here. If you would, keep the citizens safe in the meantime. Right, of course. Counting on you guys. All right, gang, time to clean house.
Deploying Shaw.
Balls in your court. Blink and you'll miss it.
Sports? Yeah, like useless knowledge takes up a ton of space in my head. Like literally useless knowledge. Again, movie quotes, song lyrics, stupid fucking jokes, like obscure references that you're like, what does it fucking matter?
Chance. Too slow. Up to you, Reset.
I'm still convinced Nate is Lloyd's cousin. We can make it headcanon, right?
Have some more. I
shall handle this. Your move, Aaron.
Have some more.
Is it over? Yep, enemy eliminated. I can confirm that there are no hostile elements within the vicinity. I owe you big time. How do you guys manage to take such nasty things down? They gave us comps a hard time, and that was even with all of our gear. What can I say? When you're a Spriggan, you just get the job done. Otherwise, you'll be out on your ass fast. I always thought you were some lowlife out to trick people, but maybe I was... What am I saying? You can't fool me. You must be pulling something here. How can you have such a perfect response in a crisis like this, huh? Don't you have better things to do with your time right now than yelling at me, Detective? Like maybe keeping those civilians safe? Shut up! I don't need you telling me how to do my job, Spriggan. Anyways, I don't know what you guys are planning to do, but stay safe out there, all right? Will do. You too, pal. Thought you were going to be the next Stump the Schwab? Dude, I thought I was going to be on Win Ben Stein's Money, personally. But I've never... Well, I've been on TV once. It was for a commercial for a health and fitness sports club when I was a kid at their summer camp. Way back when. Use it all. Don't care. Heal up, everybody.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I eagerly await your performance.
Gotcha.
Now's the time for stars.
Here I come. Points off. They flinched.
I'll crush them all at once. Blink and you'll miss it. Soar for me.
Like, I don't remember the exact day Bobby Bonilla Day is, but I know that he gets like $1.21 million for the next couple of years again. Still, Bobby Bonilla Day.
That was a bet.
Instead of being able to remember the Book of Ezer from Sky the Third, I remember something as fucking useless as Bobby Bonilla Day, which I was never a Mets fan, and I could give two shits about Bobby Bonilla. It was just an absolutely ridiculous move by the Mets to do so.
One can always stand to improve.
Oh, so it is for another decade. Okay. Yep, imagine that.
Let's get to work.
I don't give a shit. Just go. I don't even want to fucking fight you, bro. I'm stuck.
Leave this to me.
Here goes.
Well, let's just beat the shit out of this guy. He's not attacking us, and I'm stuck. Get out of my fucking way, bro. I don't want to battle right now. Don't care about any of you now. I just want to go. I just want to do stuff and do things. Don't care. Too bad, so sad.
I shall handle this.
That was a bet.
And I'm going to S-craft all the live long day, because that's what works for me. Hang on, sorry.
Going all in.
Okay.
Let's party.
I suggest we strike now.
It's gnarly. You're just going to intimidate demons with your yell.
My move now. Time for the main event.
Vandalize! Raid!
There we go.
Oh, I could do better.
Hefe, good morning, brother. How are you? All right, so that one's done. Down this. Oh no, there's the other one over here. I don't care about you,
Quite the reception.
trash mobs. Just want to do these. Just want to go.
I'll take you on.
Give me story.
Payback time.
Sorry for that.
I don't think you are.
Have some more. Keep moving, Van. Show me what you got. Balls in your court.
Think fast.
Give me story or give me death? Yes, but would much prefer story for sure, as opposed to the not being alive part. At work, trying to get through the day, having lunch, so I thought I'd pop in. Appreciate it, man. Hope the work day's not going too bad. It is Friday, so that's definitely a big plus. Big plus.
Here I go. I shall end this. It's over. Radiant Zeta.
No chance. Not too bad, at least. Good to hear, man. For real. Nothing like ending the week on a pretty good note, huh?
Keep moving, Van.
No chance.
Bearguard, the living legend.
Payback time.
Not while I'm here. Begin reset.
Oh, for crying out loud. There we go.
Have some more.
Mr. Albright.
That's me.
Don't screw with me.
Feels good. All right.
Good. Now we can get a
Yeah,
move
if you
on.
love trails, if you love retro gaming, other JRPGs, go check out our great friend Jeff. He's in the midst of doing his Trails Timber event where he raises money for I still can't remember, Janeway Children's Hospital. Raising money. It's for a good cause. It's for the kids, you know? I know he's got something very special coming up that he's holding in secretly and thinks that nobody knows, but we know. Or at least I know. So does Dan. So do his other mods. So he... Where am I going? I don't know. Yeah, it's Mr. Sonic Mega himself.
That hits the spot.
You think I don't see? I told you, man. I'm an avid lurker. Avid lurker. I see things. Oh. Assorted. Can I buy assorted grains? I don't know why I want to cook right now, but oh, wait a minute. Hang on.
That hits the spot.
Oh, do I not have the Liberator on her? I guess I don't. Shame on me. What am I doing? Why can't I just keep doing that? Oh, it's because I don't have money. That's why. Let's get some of that, shall we? Wait, she's already got it equipped? Oh, I don't have the U Material Pluses. Gonzo. Wow. Look at that. Get the fuck out of here. Go away. Nope, not in the right area. Yeah, I was just... Dude, I'm such a boob. Don't mind me. And the people will know in the future at some point? Absolutely. Jeff is very, very secretive. We all know. How the hell is it pushing us back? It is intensifying.
Somehow it's absorbing our mana.
No, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. Ross, where are you? Please come back. Ren, you can't lose sight of yourself.
It's feeding on her trauma. Damn it, if only I could reach it.
Looks like we're not a minute too soon. Hope you're down for us lending you a hand.
Walter? Oh, in Jin! Yes, dude! Oh. Jin and the Dire Wolf. Smash. Hulk smash. Amazing. Its power's been suppressed. I can move again. Uh-oh.
And the time is now.
Right, I owe you
Don't
guys
sweat.
one.
Hold down the fort, Walter. I'm going in.
I'll give this thing a piece of my mind.
Holy smokes, dude. What is it gonna, like, what is it gonna be, though?
Quit messing with me, you damn bull!
Somebody is intimidating as Walter the Direwolf. He's like, stop messing with me, ball. Oh, wow.
Ren! Ren! Cross. Help me, Cross. Thank you very much. I'm very happy. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Please come again. Mama, Papa, where are you? Lou, Josh, Est, T. Why can't I remember? Their names are Estelle, Joshua, Tita, and Luve. You have to come back to us, Ren. Please, we're here for you.
Dude, the Luve name drop just gave me the biggest set of chills, too.
Oh, how foolish. I let it get the better of me. I wonder if these spheres... Ren! Agnes, no! Get back! You have to stay away, Agnes! Right now, it's focused on me. I'll try and hold out until help comes. I won't. I want to keep those I care about safe by my own hand. Just like you and Van always have.
Growing up right before my eyes.
Yeah, dude! Dude, badass, man. Great camera work.
You took your time, my prince. Jin's here too.
Sorry for the wait, Agnes.
My prince, huh?
Wow. Not often we get to see you in a bind.
You did great, Ren. Now leave the rest to us.
Here we go.
1 large and 4 medium-sized foes.
You sure you're up to this?
I'm a little tired, but I'm fine. Please, let me fight with you. I want to protect what I hold dear. As a proud part-timer at Arkwright Solutions. Agnes! Unbelievable.
Gotcha. Then go ahead and show off, Agnes.
Right!
I'll take you on.
Yeah, Walter's just out there punching the ball that we're all currently in right now. Like, in my head, it makes no sense. So, let's say hypothetically that Walter on the outside is strong enough to break the ball. Wouldn't that, in theory, free everybody that's inside of the ball? So wouldn't it have been, like, advantageous to just beat the shit out of the ball, break it, and then just be like, all right, everybody's free? I don't know. Guess not, I suppose. That makes too much sense. You're right. I mean, I could be fucking dead wrong here, but makes sense to me. Ball don't lie. It's true.
Ha. No need to go easy on him.
All right, that'll hit 3. Good. He's fighting the demons coming out of the ball. All right.
Going all in. Here goes. I'll crush them all at once. Out with the bang.
Victoria, we really went balls deep.
I won't lose.
You're right, you won't lose because you're getting benched again.
It's up to you now. Leave this to me.
Peace out, Cub Scout.
Cobalt curtain. Activate.
My move now. This'll hurt. Brace yourself.
Perfect. Double down.
Here goes. Brace yourself. Vandalize! Rain! Master, I need your help.
Hell yeah, Bear Guard. The goat. Let's scare him by roaring at them again. Oh, because I don't have the CP. I was like, why can't I? Wait a minute. Yeah, I do.
Ha! No need to go easy on him.
Scream at demons and balls. Bear Guard screams at balls.
Put you in your place.
Dude, Jin, can you just do your S-Craft because I didn't use it when I had the opportunity to? Please. Feels bad, man. Feels real friggin' bad. Shoot.
Payback time.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Wait long enough and he should? Alright. I just want to see it, man. Let's play the game. Time to play the game!
Go time! Put you in your place.
If you please.
Here we go! Heralding fist! Roaring light!
Play defense, let Jin solo. Dog, let's do it. Well, can I impede this thing? Do I have the... Yeah, I do. Time to play the game!
I won't let this chance slip by.
Payback time! Go time!
I won't let this chance slip by.
I shall handle this. Away with you! Well, this sucks.
Certainly does.
Don't go too far ahead. There. Payback time.
Shit! Well, that's not good. All because I want to see an S-Craft.
Pace yourself. Your breathing's become rapid.
Thanks, pal.
I won't let this chance slip by.
Dude, he doesn't attack for so long.
Pull out all the stops.
Oh shit, that sucked. He's gonna die, so I need to heal him. Okay. This is just getting silly now, and I feel like I should just abandon it. Speed for the AI control team is always slow. Like, I just want to see it. And, like, I know I could just YouTube it, whatever, but love of God.
Don't mess with me. There. I owe you.
I'm fucked.
Put you in your place. All right? You're crushed. Where am I?
Why can't you just S-craft for me, bro? Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of this.
Out with a bang.
YouTube to the rescue. I can't.
Sword for me.
Jin really is such a tease. Shame on me. I didn't seize the opportunity when I had it, man. An idiot. Yeah, grip it and rip it is right. Oh, Dan, can you or have you posted it in Discord? Yeah, I just want to see it, man. Oh. Nice. We did it, huh? Phew, we can finally get out of here. Yeah, I've got you. Hey. We're back. Now this fear done and dusted. Heh. You all weren't half bad. Are you all right, Ren? Yes, as soon as we returned, I started feeling much better. I wouldn't mind being cradled like a princess for a while longer, though. Come on now. If you can tease like that, then you really are back to normal. Hey! Hey! Over here! I'm so glad to see you both. Is everyone okay? Odette, yes, we're fine. Thank goodness. Yeah, glad the spiky-haired softy's still in one piece. I've got some questions for him. The creepy miasma's gone too. But that doesn't mean you should go rushing out on your own. Be more careful. Never expected you two to roll up together. Was that fistfight just before just for show or what? Of course not. This isn't a formal partnership. Just happened to run into each other after going around the city. That damn Lucrezia still ain't carrying her weight. Real slacker as always. I remember that name. The Society's Golden Butterfly, right? You guys really are free spirits. Come to think of it, Ren used to be a member too, didn't she? Why save a traitor? Is the direwolf all bark and no bite after all? Slow your roll, Red. I've known the girl since she was little. We're practically family. And I'm not here to judge her. Long as she's choosing for herself, that's all that matters. Not sure she's totally gotten away from her past, though. Can't blame her. How many of us truly have? I sure as hell haven't, and something tells me you two and that chief you're friends with haven't either. Heh. Can't argue with you there. Don't you know it's rude to use others as an excuse for your heart-to-heart talks? Sorry, kiddo. How's Poindexter doing? Albert's fine, but worn out and in need of rest. I'm just glad the four of us are back together again. Happy for you. I'm glad we finally found you, too. Oh, it's good to see you again, Fairy. And Aaron, Reset, and Bearguard. And Van, too, of course. We were deeply concerned for your safety. Indeed. But we never stopped believing that we would be reunited once more. That's sappy as hell. Anywho, you ready to come back to work? Of course. Sheesh. Who does he think he's fooling with that tough guy act? Oh, I'm sure he realizes we've figured him out by now. I heard that. Back to business. I got a serious question I've been wanting to ask you, Ren. Oh? Is something wrong? Can this be voiced, please? Are you wondering what Almada is after? Or perhaps how to restore peace to the city? Could it be why some people can move but others can't? Huh? Much as I want to hear all your answers to those, that last one was what I had in mind. I got a hunch, but I need someone who ain't me to say whether I'm going crazy or not. Very well. For everyone not in the loop, I'll pose this as a challenge. Think back, try to recall who you have seen that can still move since this crisis began. Okay? Where's this going? Wait, this has to be a coincidence, right? It's the only thing that makes sense. If the truth of this matter can be used to resolve this crisis, we acknowledge it head on. That's a tough pill to swallow, but you're right. You seriously think the only people who can move are the ones that know Van? I was kind of thinking that, and I just didn't verbalize it, because, you know, guessing out loud and just being way off the mark, it's good for a laugh, but it also kills me a little bit on the inside. I think I know something, and I go, I'm fucking dead wrong. Oh. Chat could be the different one chat could be the difference between being frozen or not. So you guys reach the same conclusions, huh? Glad I haven't completely lost it yet. Uncle Wolfie. Notice this frame one, all the people I'd spent all game talking to were the only ones moving. So then let me ask you, if you talk to every single NPC, would pretty much everybody be out in the open? I know like some NPCs you probably can't talk to, but... What about the girl running around the river? In the pink tracksuit? Why did I get saddled with explaining? You could have backed me up, you know. Gambling's made my instincts better than most, but I ain't a scientist. Even if I can guess what's happening, I couldn't tell you why. Honestly, though, I'd rather continue that topic from earlier. Oh, right. I think I heard someone mention it when we got back. No, otherwise most of them would be frozen for you. Van talking to everyone is canon. Okay. Well, yeah, everybody knowing Van talking to everybody, even if we didn't interact with them. Have to do a no NPC, no extra quest playthrough? Just blitz through and see? The issue of whether Van and Dantes met before Dantes joined Almada, correct? The long and short of it is that, while I didn't really know the guy directly, we did have an indirect connection. Even then, I doubt he even saw me as a human being. At best, he'd think me as a guinea pig. At worst, I was just an empty husk. Wait. This should be fucking voiced, bro. Kills me. So it really is true. Damn, didn't see that one coming. I can't wrap my head around all this yet. I remember hearing that those nut jobs were into human experimentation, but this just... ugh. Man. No use moping about it now. Got more pressing matters to attend to. Like how Dantes and his goons are back from the dead somehow. I reckon their goal is... How? Time is frozen. I don't know, but evidently they found a way.
How grand it is to see you all collectively toil ever closer to the truth. And I suggest you continue to toil, for our banquet's preparations are progressing swimmingly. I was content to leave it at that, but Melchior here informed me that your challenge is not nearly thrilling enough.
Absolutely. Compared to the fun we had at Herasion, our party here is boring. So I thought, how can we spice this up? And my answer for you is simple. The moment this call ends, a 5-hour countdown will begin.
Fail to stop us before the clock hits 0, and we will let loose the hounds of chaos.
His voice actor is so good, man.
That is to say, Pandemonium will not only consume the Republic, but the continent as a whole.
You know what, Young? For real, I was wondering the same thing.
We expect great things of you all, and especially of our carnival's victors. May we meet again soon.
Oh, and by the by, I put up a scary strong barrier around the Vontai district. Good luck cracking that one. Here's a little hint. It's linked to those demon spheres all around the city. Break every single one, and maybe you'll have a chance. Anyway, toodaloo. Let the countdown begin.
Gee, how kind of him to say when they're gonna screw us all. Let's get to work, everyone. Right. Understood. You're planning to visit the Albert and Sidon districts, right? Leave the suburbs to us then. Walter, you and your people are coming with. Whatever you say, I'll go let them know. Suppose I should lend you a hand for earlier. Anything you need, young lady? There is. I'd like to get the Orbital Network up and running again. Surely your information savvy will come in handy somehow? Frankly, I'll need all the help I can get. Good thing I got that new terminal for work, else I'd be totally out of my depth. See, I told you it was worth the investment. I'm pretty good with techie stuff, so I'll lend a hand. Count us in too. The bookstore I work at, I got a cutting-edge model just recently. Now that's music to my ears. If we can reconnect, we'll contact you as soon as possible. Inez, please take care of yourself. Jeez Louise, I bet she wants to tell you the same thing, bucko. Take care of our friend for us, okay? Everyone sprung into action without a second thought. Little too quick if you ask me. We're fortunate to be surrounded by such good friends. We better hurry our asses up. I'm not letting those background dancers upstage me. Let's set course for the Sidon and Albert districts. We'll have to find the faster route in the field.
Indeed. Let's roll out.
Anya's rejoined. They're gonna... To advance the main story, either walk to the edge of the district you are in and choose the next destination, or select it directly from the travel menu. Okay. Lorelei! Tactics. Out. In. Good.
Lorelei!
Sure. I mean, we still have the SCLM boost like crazy. All right, so wait a minute. I can't do Aqua Burst there. Alright, yes, we got a 5-hour timer. Okie dokie, artichoke.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
You're welcome. Hang on. Yeah.
All right.
Love me a sugar rush. Love me a sugar rush.
eat another bite.
I mean, just gonna keep using it. Screw it. Whatever. It's fine. Can't take it with us when we're gone. Anywho. You know what? Actually, let me go. Yeah, let's refill some coffee, hit the head, and then we'll BRB. We're just gonna vanish. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Very well.
So... Alrighty.
Right.
Well...
Very well.
Alrighty.
Very well.
Well...
Very well.
Just a bit outside. Okay.
Indeed.
I hate this chair, man. It's just... it's served its purpose. Thing's like 8 years old. I've had enough. Hurts my booty. We're up against the clock now. Gotta make every move count. Our next destination's the Sidon District. Then we'll go to the Albert District. What's a district? Yeah, selected. Same thing. Judith was in charge of Sidon. Don't know what she's gonna do in response to the time limit, but I want to find her all the same. Let's get a move on. This is the fastest way to the Sidon District. If we hoof it on foot, we can probably get there in 20 minutes. Man, what I wouldn't give to have your truck right now, Van. All those frozen people aren't going anywhere. Think they'd mind if we borrowed a car? I don't believe those vehicles can move. And that's illegal. It's a bit of a run, but I'm sure we can manage. I do find it kind of funny that we're still worried about legalities right now. Like world's in peril, more or less, and it's just like, that's illegal. All right. Van. Oh shit, Unifer. What's the truck doing here? I guess Unifer and one of the street racers decided to bring it to us? Now that's what I call a sight for sore eyes. Oh, right. I did give you guys the keys to do maintenance on her, didn't I? Yeah, my uncle filled me in on everything as soon as I got back to the riverside. Then some man named Sao told us you were headed here. Dude always shows up at the right moment. That must have been after we parted ways. For sure. Thanks for the hookup. Oh, don't worry about it. You guys have helped us plenty. Yeah, you even lent a hand with the race earlier today. We'll send our friends around to make sure your allies have rides too. Thank you. All right, next stop, the Sidon District. Can we make this like the SSS car where we'll be able to recharge our CP here as well? Because that would be awesome. If that's the... Ugh, belly flip-flop. If that's the kind of upgrades they gave us, I would be psyched on that. Wait a second. Hang on. If we hoof it on foot, we can probably get there in 20 minutes. So by foot, we would get there in 20 minutes. And how long did it take us to get here? What was the timer at? I feel like we would have gotten here in like 2 minutes, but it's like 4 hours and 32 minutes. Pandemonium's effect seems to be even more pronounced here. Oh, look up there. You kidding me? Why's it gotta be so high up? If we can't do something about it, this miasma will only grow thicker. The timer started and then we talked a bit. Yeah, I guess that works. Old flower hands. We have company. Well, let's take him down, then we can...
Leave this to us.
Oh, shit! Your Highness! Najee! Your Highness, Najee. Me and Agnes are linked up. Van, I forgot you were in this part of town.
Illume the darkness. 7 Shawns.
Amazing.
I shall join you, even if it has been some time since I last fought.
Oh, and that's marvelous, isn't it?
Foul fiends, and disperse.
It's over. Vera Throgna.
Yo, what a combo that was, huh? Hot damn. Amazing. That wasn't the last of them. This must be the Demon Sphere's work.
We should retreat for now. We'll only wear ourselves down trying to face them all.
This way, you guys. You'll be safe indoors. There's more than enough space for everyone in here.
Like, again, I know I complain about it often, and it's been a little bit. But, like, no disrespect, but, like, maybe these lines didn't have to be voiced. And some of the other more important lines, in my opinion, could have been. Maybe. Marielle, Nina, Sarah. Got it. We're on our way. King Payne, what's up, man? Finale, we are in. I've been doing all right. How about yourself? They hurried inside the hotel and remained vigilant while making sure that no devils were going to follow them inside. They then began exchanging information with one another. So, Judith went off on her own, huh? Yeah, that's right. She went out saying she had something to take care of after that message from the Mafia earlier. For side characters like these, a higher portion of their lines is going to be voiced because they have less lines and the actors tend to be cheaper. Yeah, I guess that's true too. I guess I didn't really consider that. Pay all voice actors the same rate per line and maybe one day? Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe. That's a very tepid maybe. She insisted that she had someone she could depend on. Oh, and you know what? Actually, on the topic real quick. So, are the same lines in Japanese, like, are the lines in Japanese and English both the exact same? Like, are the same exact lines in Japanese voice as the ones in English? Yes. Okay. I can't help but wonder if that's Grimcat who made an appearance in Tharbad. She and Judith didn't feel like strangers to me. Your Highness? Your Highness? I wouldn't put it past the Prince or Finn to figure out the truth at all. Our Duke strongly suspects that she's Grimcat as well. Reverie added more English lines. Still wish Coda had been voiced too. But I know that was added like after the fact, so, you know. I've heard all kinds of rumors about how capable Grimcat is as a thief, so I could rest a little easier if she's helping Judith. But only a little while. Anyway, she seemed like she was off to investigate that sphere. I had a feeling that's what she was out to do. Okay, let's leave this to us. She's the main reason we're in the area, yeah. She's one of us now. We gotta look out for her. I do remember her saying that you were helping her prepare for her next film or something. We leave her in your capable hands then. She was sure that you were going to come for her. She didn't doubt it for a moment. I'm an itchy nose, sorry. I suspect she's waiting for you even now. Judith. Got it, thanks for telling us all this. Still, we've been led to believe that the power of this demon sphere is quite formidable. I don't know how much we'll be able to help you, but we would like to join you all the same. You sure? We're not going to turn down your help if you're willing to give it. I most certainly am. I was planning to head out myself to investigate if Judith had not spoken up first. I wasn't able to do anything to help you near Central Station, but His Highness and I will give you our full support now. In that case, you can leave protecting this hotel to me. Sounds good. You and your curses should be plenty to keep this place secure. Then we will accept your most gracious of offers. Now that we've settled this matter, we should be on the move.
Just please, all of you, be careful. That includes you, Van. Don't ever let what Dingo said leave your mind.
Wouldn't dream of it. Crown Prince Sharid and Najee have temporarily joined the party as guests. But yeah, I can't add them to the... it's alright.
Do you need something? Please come again.
Please come again. I honestly don't give a shit about any of the little mobs anymore. I want to go. Young, you forgot no mini games. No mini games in this either, unfortunately.
Balls in your court. Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me.
Give me some of that palm party, baby.
Here goes. Out with a bang. Sword for me.
And comparatively, do the Japanese voice actors make more than the English voice actors? The fuck?
It reappeared.
Way
Dan,
more.
Please don't tell me you're taking them on at random.
What the fuck? And that's why things on our end, or at least on the English side of things, are so constrained, right? Because the budget for the Japanese voice actors is so much more. In anime, at least, the top tier voice actors will be the highest paid members of the production. I'd expect games to be the same. Okay. Do I just kill the same one again, or do I go kill it? That was weird. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. Well, that's just the... That's our ride. Still can't cross the street illegally, huh? No jaywalking for us then, friends. Hey, Port. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing great.
Deploying shards. Go time. Out with a bang. Sword for me. Set, take over. Sucker.
If you please.
Activate.
Oh, he's casting an iron. I was like, what? What?
No. Keep it up. Like hell you are. Bold of you. Sucker.
It's funny to watch anime sub, but typically play games in English. No consistency for me. The only consistent thing is the inconsistency, my guy, right? Right? No, it's just gonna keep reappearing. All right.
I see me some nobodies.
Yeah, like I know I've talked about it before. It's just I need to always be focused on like what's going on. I just can't I can't do the back and forth. Like I can read perfectly fine. You know, my speed reading is on point, no problem there, but it's just I need to always be focused on the picture.
I'll crush them all at once. Blink and you'll miss it.
The action. What's going on?
No chance.
I won't hold back.
I will end this. All or nothing.
God damn it.
Skill. Gotcha. No chance.
Bear guard the goat.
Payback time. My move now.
Young, neither will I. Not Instructor Sarah out here shredding this like it's just breathing to her. She's like, oh, what? You need me to shred? I got that, no problem. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I won't let this chance slip by.
God damn it, dude.
Activating skill.
Wind. Lead my foe.
Yeah.
Chance. Too slow. Cypher activates. Sucker.
Which, Instructor Sarah, I know you're working, and if you're still there, I meant to ask you, like, if it's, and don't feel like you need to say yes, but, like, do you mind if I share that video of you shredding, like, within Discord? Like, just to, you know, show everybody you friggin' absolutely slay.
Good.
Like, I know you've posted videos on your Twitter and stuff like that. Hold on, I gotta go to the shooty hoops court.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Well...
I'll take you on. Go time! Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me! Here goes! Blink and you'll miss it.
Okay, DC, yeah, it's all good, dude. I know that she said she was at work. I'll wait till I see her again. I'm not just gonna post it if she's not down with that.
I shall handle this. Sucker. Your turn, Fang.
I won't hold back.
Gotcha. I'm just getting warmed up.
That's just the car, so that's fine. So now do we have to go brick this other one?
You got this. Time for the main event.
Combat for me is 85 to 90% S-craft.
Here goes.
And I'm fine with it.
Time for the main event.
I'm good with it. No, Pod, so we've got probably another 2 hours. Something around there. Because, yeah, we're going to go pick up Youngblood. We're going to walk to go and get him at... we leave here at 3.
The barrier over the police station has lifted.
Good.
Can't wait to see what dumb bullshit she's gotten herself into. This ought to make for a good laugh.
Recover HP.
That hits the spot.
Aaron, our goal is to help her, not mock her. I'll give it a try. I hope you like it.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. Go on, have a taste.
Well, we finally have done it. Hot damn, there it is. Opened all our orbment slots. Feels good. Well, actually, hold on. No, I need to go down to custom. I'm sorry. And then plugins. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking, but good. Good. Feels good. Now we're down to orbments. Cast 3 it is. My bad, bro. All right, no. Now we're good. All right, cool.
Whew, that hits the...
Haven't done this in a hot minute either. Imagine. Okay, good there. Ratatoska. Absorbs physical attacks, 20% chance. You know what? I might save that for Catra, now that I think about it. And there was... What was the item that we got last night, too? That's gonna go on Catra. And what the hell it was called. Oh, that one. Altium Garb? I think that was it. Yeah, I think it was Altium Garb. Okay, cool.
Hot.
I can sense people inside. I'm going in first. Got it. Just be careful. No, get back. Ratatoska is one of the names of the dragons in Evansward. Sure is. Harry Van! I'm fine. Forget about me. Doesn't look like it's going to be easy to break. It's an extremely potent barrier made up of tens of layers.
7 stones from the Sea of Stars. Become my strength!
Your Highness. The jewel art of the Asval family. Asval. My power alone isn't going to be enough. If only we could break through here.
Then allow me to grant you my aid.
Oh, shit! Iscariot, let's go! Oh! Ashlad! Fucking A, man. The thaumaturgy of the church. You'll only have a moment to get inside once it breaks. Najee, go with them. If that is your wish, Your Highness. It's gonna break now. Damn, dude. And a squirrel in Norse. Really? Huh. Fucking A.
There you are.
Am I ever happy to see you, Spriggan?
Judith, Maxim. I'm not seeing Yume or Paulette here, but that just means we don't gotta be gentle. Can you two take care of this? No problem. Understood. Hell yeah.
Nice work.
Ugh. Old Jelly Roll Johnson. Now the real battle begins. I won't fail the Crown Prince after the help forged a path for us. We're counting on you, bodyguard. How about you? What are you gonna do?
It's payback time.
Hell
After
yeah.
I let myself get captured without a fight, of course. Now or never.
All right, Bearguard, you're out. Sorry, Chief.
Let's pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready.
The squirrel is the OG source? For real? Damn, man. Next time you see one driving, trying to cross the road, dude, let it. Okay, you never know.
Accessing. Initialize.
I shall handle this. It's in your hands.
The star has arrived.
I suggest we strike now. Mr. Wang.
Slice it done. A chance.
Pressure him and move in. Finish him, man.
You're not getting away. Blast off.
Yeah, because even to our, there's this dude that I see kind of frequently on Twitter. Like he just put out a book, and it's based off of like I believe it's like the Norse mythology of Final Fantasy VII.
Watch it. They're trying to attack.
Gotcha.
Jesus, man. What the fuck is going on? Can we stop, please? Assholes, man. Golly.
Something's coming. Get ready.
That got activated.
Activating skill.
A chance.
Pressure him and move in.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
Take my coffee break now.
Vandalize. Raid. Here goes. Time for the main event. Vandalize. Raid. Payback time. Go time.
Perfect.
Blink and you'll miss it. Sword for me. Take that, you ass! Here goes! Blink and you'll miss it! Sword for me! Down!
Hell yeah.
Set! Take over!
That's brisk, baby.
Mr. Oddball!
God damn it, dude.
If you please.
It's over!
Now or never! Miss Lanster!
Swift! Larceny!
I haven't used that one yet. That was gnarly.
Screw with me!
I shall end this!
Overkill it all. I don't care. Overkill it all.
It's over! Radiant Zeta!
Boom, bang, pow.
Everything's back to normal.
That's what you get for messing with me. But what took you so long? We were waiting for ages.
Sorry about that. Boom, bang, pow. Bibbity, bang, pop. All's well that ends well, though. Sounds like you believed in your heart of hearts that we'd come for you. Thanks. That's kind of sweet.
Don't try and get cute with me. I just have a duty as Grimcat to...
I heard nothing.
Ah! All right, good.
I feel like I just heard something mind-blowing. But my brain's kind of fried right now, so I'm just gonna... forget it.
Nice, perfect. That's what I do on a daily basis, Maxim.
I appreciate that.
It's like the worst kept secret in the world at this
I
point.
see everything worked out.
I'm glad you're all right, Your Highness. And you were from the church, I believe?
He is part of the Papal Guard. It is reassuring that you are also working to quell this crisis.
Indeed. Though I regret that I am alone. All of my subordinates are frozen in place.
Should have talked to Van more, bro. Makes sense. We're acquainted with you, but we haven't said word to any of your people. Man.
But what? Am I missing something?
So this is connected to you in some manner. I did wonder.
Speak. We don't have much time, but this sounds like something we should at least hear a brief summary of before heading off.
They shared their theory with those present in case any of them had evidence that would support or discredit it. Alright, hang on 1 second, too. It's gonna bug the shit out of me 'cause it's in my noggin.
Acknowledged.
See, now that worked. So I don't understand as to why... I should probably...
Drinks are on me someday.
Oh shit, it did work now. Alright. There we go. Very weird. All right. I don't know why they weren't working before, but it had been bugging me literally this entire time. Sorry. I know. Stupid. Blame my brain. I can't believe it. So right now, everyone moving is someone connected to you in some way? Is that even possible? The vast majority of my men are also frozen, but now that I think about it, the only exceptions are those who acted as guides for you in Longport. It's the same for my people, only those who have interacted with him are still moving. I don't know what exactly this means, but I suspect investigating and resolving the matter is your cross to bear. Your Highness. Yes, Your Highness. I'm painfully aware of that. I gotta clean up my own mess, and trust me, I will. If I may, Your Highness, that's not true. This isn't just Van's cross to bear. We will all bear it with him. I love me some friendship, bro. She's right. We've all confronted Almada in the past. Yeah, we don't plan on letting him pull his I gotta do this alone BS this time around. You still clearly have a lot to learn, young one. Should've known. What a great team. Fair enough. I see that I was mistaken.
Well, I still need you guys to prepare for my next role, which means that I'll be sticking around until I'm satisfied. So let's take these jerks down. Who knows? Maybe the experience will come in handy if they ever ask me to play Grimcat.
Who could Grimcat be? I don't think she cares how silly her story sounds as long as she can justify coming with us. Still, we're very happy to have you. Yeah, now we just have to find Katra and the Arkwright Solutions gang is all back together. So let's get on over to the Owlbear District. Yeah, the countdown's still going, so we don't have... Fucking A-man. Not again. This isn't Miss Bright.
Hello again. It's time for another update. The demon spheres in the 2nd, 9th, and 10th districts have all been destroyed. Now you have 3 hours and 50 minutes remaining. Better get to it now.
He still gets my goat, but he sure seemed less talkative than he did back in Arasion. What does she mean by he still gets my goat? I don't think I've ever heard that phrase before. I'm not surprised either. Everyone on our side has been working so hard to stop them. Yeah, if we exclude Van Ty for now, there's only 3 districts left to handle like Owlbear. It's pretty common? Yeah, I've never heard that one before. You're headed out back there now, then? Yeah, leave Paulette and Yume to us. We'll bring them back safe and sound. You said you were separated from them when you were escaping Vantai, didn't you? Yeah, I'm planning to head back out and check a few routes. Out when they could... where they could be my... Fuck it, I can't read today. Again. I'll leave Owlbear to you. If you do find them, then please help them. That goes without saying. I've known them both way longer than you have, you know. Please be careful, you guys. I'm going to keep doing all I can as a reporter and cover for what Dingo would have done too while I'm at it. I plan to help out however and wherever I can too, just like my sister. Come back safe, Judith. And if she tries to do anything silly, give her a good telling off from me, everyone. Don't act like you're my mother. Iscariot's taciturn vice captain departed shortly after, saying he had another mission to take care of. Van and friends also departed the area, leaving everyone to return to action in their own ways. Alright, so now we gotta... no, what am I doing? Sorry, Bearguard, you're out. Love you, mean it. So wait, is that they the way below is outside against wall? Okay, thank you, Dan. Not that way. Or are we going to the garage? Oh, okay, there we go. All right. You fallen in love with the wall or something? Yes, that's just fine. As we speak, the threads of fate are coming together. Fuck! Is she sus? When the time comes, I will make my move. Huh? Nina? Oh, Judith and Arkwright crew, too. What are you all doing here? I guess you could ask me the same. Yeah, I think I will. The hell are you up to, lady? It sounded like you were talking to someone, but you don't have a device or anything. Oh, dear. Yeah, that's a bad habit of mine. Sometimes I just sort of switch into character and recite my lines when nobody's around. And I'll buy that for a fucking second. I'm sure Judith could tell you all about it. She's seen me do it once or twice. Honestly, it's kind of creepy when I do it, so I try to make sure I'm alone when I practice. And that does sound fair. No way, dude! No! Absolutely effing not! Oh, right, I remember hearing about that. They say you get really into character, almost like you're possessed. See, Bearguard is seeing right through it. Yeah, I kind of gotten used to it, but maybe pack it in at times like this, yeah? Once this is all over, I'd be happy to help you practice your lines as much as you need. I think I'll take you up on that. I'm gonna head back to the lobby. They need all the help they can get over there. Take care of yourself, everyone. Promise me, okay, Judith? Roger that. Just be a good girl and wait for this to blow over, okay? Mega sus, dude. Oh, sus meter is way overflowing. I know when I was talking to Heart Trip, he thought Nina is connected to the Grand Master since she said threads of fate. Could be. Hey, Sarah, now that you're here, I had asked earlier, I know you're probably at work, but that clip that you sent me of the battle theme of you playing, is it okay if I share that in Discord? If you don't want me to, it's totally fine as well. I just wanted to ask first. Can I take the Lambo? All right, cool. I wanted to double check. Yeah, no, I remember you had said that earlier, so I just wanted to, you know. The air here is about as polluted as in the Sidon district. Damn it, the next sphere is right on the grounds of Aramis, huh? There's a barrier standing between us and it, too. What, like 2 districts wasn't enough?
Be on guard, we have company.
What the? 2 big ones. They're blocking our exit. You don't think that they were waiting to ambush us, do you?
Come on. Not more of these things.
Is it Celise?
It's like there's no end to them.
Oh! Let's go, dude!
Farewell.
And she's not wearing a mask. She is Risha. Yeah, dude! Bro, I would take Celise over Risha. No problem. That Templar sword makes everything more bitchin'. And I absolutely love Risha. I love Yin. Of course. But, holy mackerel. Holy shit. Glad they're not here to fight us.
I'm so glad to see you're all safe.
It's just so goddamn laughable every time. Likewise, except I didn't think for a second that anything could threaten you.
Leon told me you guys were busting your asses, and looks like he wasn't wrong. Not that you dream of slacking with our master breathing down your neck.
I am simply giving them a little moral support, nothing more.
Looks like you've already caught each other up on what's going on. Oh, by the way, you haven't seen Katra, have you? I believe Elaine was in this area too. Now that you mention it, I hear that she was with you in the Pâtisserie before the crisis.
Yeah. All this stuff went down just after we finished paying, but she said she was leaving this district to us and ran off. Nothing catches Beauty's blade off guard. Don't know where she went, though.
Sounds about right. I wonder where she could have gone.
I wish we knew where Katra was, too. We split up and searched for him after our enemy's last message, but he was nowhere to be found.
Really? That's worrying. Nah, he's got his drones with him, so I'm sure he's fine. Yeah, let's go! Amuro! Fio!
It's one of his little things.
It doesn't seem to be floating very steadily, though.
He's drunk. Had some spiked oil. What happened to your master, Fio? Is Saros with you?
Negative. The location of Zeros is unknown. All signs suggest that Katra was absorbed into the space within that demon sphere.
Shit! So we got captured like Anya's and I did. Wrong voice, sorry.
We were too late.
Well, there's so many of them.
It's too dangerous to stay here. We need to go.
The cathedral's not far. Come on.
Roses are red, violets are best. It's hard to climb ladders when you've got a big chest. Sarah. Absolute animal. Dig it. That was good. They hurried inside the cathedral where they would be safe. Once inside, they shared what they knew, what each knew on the crisis that was occurring.
Damn it all. So that's where Katra is.
Then, you said that those absorbed by a demon sphere are not in any immediate danger, correct?
That's right. We can't make any guarantees, but they came out unharmed in every case so far. That's right, so I'm sure Katra is just fine too. Yeah, Maxim and I barely had a scratch on us. Though, I wish we knew what the spheres were capturing people for.
That is not hard to discern. They are simply absorbing those who bear a close connection. And by that, I do not mean close to Almada, but rather the key at the center of this predicament.
Van. Wait, say what? Just how much do you know about all of this?
Age begets wisdom, and wisdom allows one to see that which the young cannot. I imagine the professor and the roaring lion are of the same mind.
I will refrain from comment.
You're making me feel bad for not having a clue what's going on, you know. But either way, all this can wait. Our first priority's got to be getting Katra out of the sphere and smashing it up, no? You're not wrong, especially since we're against the clock now. Let's go get him. Come on, Fio. Understood. Which means we'll have to get rid of that barrier. We get over it, we smash it, we do it all. Fuck a barrier, dude. Indeed, to do that, we will need to begin by surveying the surrounding area once more. Thank you all. We are counting on you. You don't need to thank us. He's our friend and we care about him too. I will accompany you. This would not have happened if we had simply worked together in the first place. This isn't your fault at all. You really do take things too personally. Still ain't gonna say no to the help. The same to all of you. I had offered to come with you myself, but it looks like you've got more than enough help already. So I'm gonna use a little trick of mine and see if I can't aid you from here. Oh?
I believe we can depend on her here. She may not seem the part, but she is one of the finest knights in the church.
Oh, sorry for not seeming the part. If I use my stigma, even I can handle clairvoyance. Even if I suck at the otherwise... whoops. We'll pretend we didn't hear that. We're counting on you. You do that. Now get going. Theo and Risha now temporarily accompanying you. Low-key, if I had the choice, and this is just because of, recency, I wish I could have brought Celise with me, personally. And that's not a knock on Risha. Love Risha, love Yin. She was almost, I think, a permanent member of my party in Reverie at all times, but I wish I could have brought her along. Yeah, Jeff wished the same. Theo's search functionality. Oh, so she is in the party. Oh, shit, man. I mean, this is a pretty stout lineup. I'm down. Also go into Risha's craft list. Pirouette, Phoenix Moon, Flame Talisman, Flying Swallow. Celise stuck in no animation jail. She doesn't get to do much. Boo. Look at the flame one. Oh, information. 0. All right, cool. Good to know. I'm sure all the fucking... I mean, is this like a localization thing? Must be, right? Now check it in combat, it's even better. Got to look at it in the battle for the fun part? All right. I'm down. Yeah, they just missed one. It's all good, dude. I'm sure that there was a fucking huge uproar by all the neckbeards out there. Whoa, fucking localization team fucking sucks. Whoa, they're bullshit. Right? Sounds something, I'd imagine it sounds something kind of close to that at least. But that's in like text form on Reddit or Twitter or YouTube or everywhere you can anonymously voice your displeasures about something. Well, the localization team should have just let me. All right. Sorry, I have to respectfully have some fucking fun with it. Lunar Song sounds accurate. I mean no disrespect. I don't give a shit if you have a problem with the localization team. I love that I get to play these in the West. I don't know Japanese. I don't know the native tongue that these games are created in. So I get what I get, and I'm thankful to get what I get, period. I'm more than happy with it. Complaints about Daybreak have been pretty rare. One fuck up and a few typos is far from this' worst outing. All right, so...
Not this way.
So do I have to, like... Oh, okay.
Not this way.
I mean, and again, respectfully, I feel like people that complain about... What the fuck, dude? Spiders, too? Hold on, I gotta concentrate, or I'm gonna get...
That one's big.
I'm gonna get ambushed here.
Commencing proximity probe.
Where'd that go?
Probing complete. No unusual activity found in the vicinity.
Gotta go. Yeah, I gotta concentrate here.
Stop
But yeah, again,
already.
like, respectfully, if you don't like the localization, like, whatever, that's on you. Learn Japanese, learn fucking learn everything to play in its native whatever it's supposed to be. That's all I ever say. You don't like that it gets changed around by localizers, and you have problems with localizers and blah blah blah, taking this, taking that, taking whatever, taking liberties. Oh well, dude, then fucking learn Japanese. Play it in Japanese then. I'm happy that us here in the West get to play this in English. You know what I mean? Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to. That's me. Like, that's just me personally.
Response found.
Oh.
Heat signature detected.
Deploying shards.
Activating shield.
I always think that this game has such a huge script, and all I think is it's not a big deal when something is missing false. I mean, if it's not game-breaking, then, like, I've got no issues, man. I've got 0 issues. There could be typos up the wazoo. So long as I can still at least understand it for the most part and play the game from start to finish, I've got, again, zero complaints. Zero complaints. Again, I'm happy that I'm able to play this in English in any capacity. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm able to play it, period. Lots of us here in the West are able to play it, period. Like, you know, I'm thankful that we have the option to. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. No, we gotta. I don't want to spam S-Craft. Just, well, I'll do one.
Activating skill like petals in the wind. This world is transient.
It's over! Parasolini pirouette!
Badass.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'll crush them all at once. Blink and you'll miss it.
I'm gonna wait. I need to see it.
Soar for me.
My head bobbled with the jiggle during that. I mean, you know, I'm just trying to keep eyes down range. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, like, respectfully, if they scaled the hoots back a little bit, I would be okay with that too. And I'm somebody that loves hoots. You know, guilty as charged. Love me hoots and boots. You know what I'm saying? Like, what if they scaled it back a little bit so it wasn't so goddamn ridiculous? I'd be fine with that as well. I'd be totally fine with it. Wait, did he just... He didn't just hit me, did he? Or it didn't just hit me. Did it hit the lion? Is there friendly fire?
Let's party.
I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm lost. There we go.
Activate. Activating shield.
Oh, is it confused? I didn't even notice that. Shame on me. Is that what the butterfly means?
Going all in.
The butterfly effect?
Have some more.
Eat this!
That are charmed? Okay.
Here goes. Gotcha. Roll out,
All right, let's see it in action. Flame Talisman. Oh, shit. Yeah, look at that, huh? Kanji. Quick CP regen on turn. Right on.
Going all in.
Yeah, yo no comprendo for sure.
Let's party.
Activating skill like petals in the wind. This world is
Or should I have used it? Like, used it, or was it just in the description?
Parasolini pirouette. Boost gauge limiter removed. Activating shield.
Just a description? Okay, cool. That was still good, though.
You'll be sorry!
Crimson was shaking, man.
Okay, half's open now. The stone, let's get to work.
It's go time!
You could do a charge attack too.
I'll smash you!
Now, let's finish the job.
I don't care about any of that.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough. I see me some nobodies.
Dude, her sword is so friggin' bitchin' though. Holy mackerel.
Response found. Heat signature detected.
Oh! Zeros!
There he is!
Zeros! I'm so glad we found you.
Rough. What a relief. You're looking well, buddy. I get it now. So you picked up Catra's scent and that led you here. But the scent ends here and there's nothing underground. Did we all get that right? Or did we get all that right? Gruff. Well, that's strange. What's going on? I suspect there's a demon stone somewhere in the vicinity. That must be the origin of the scent.
Those stones appear to be similar in nature to the demon spheres. That must be why they could sense Catra through it.
Correct. I can detect his unique spiritual wavelength. Continued caution is advised. These stones are probably going to be just as much of a pain to take out as the spheres. A distinct possibility. Regardless, if we can determine where this one is lurking, we have ways of drawing it out of the shadows. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's smash that stone so we can get Catra back.
Rough.
What is it, Zeros? It looks like they have something to tell you. Zeros is granting you temporary authorization to execute their offensive programs. They want to be of service in rescuing Catra. Wait, you mean you want to give commands in battle like Catra does?
Sure sounds like it. You've handled military monsters before, so I'd say you're more than qualified.
I mean, I've only done that in training. But if you trust me, then I'll do my best. Let's save your master together.
Rough.
I'm sure we don't have anything to worry about if Fairy's in charge.
Man, why couldn't you have given me authorization?
Maybe if you weren't so unbelievably untrustworthy, you'd have a shot.
All right, gang, let's smoke that stone out.
Procyon Fang?
I don't know if I'm pronouncing it correctly. Taking the day off because of a cold? Oof. Sorry, dude. Hope you feel better soon.
Finally, a chance to catch a breather.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found. Heat signature detected.
So many enemies. Watch out.
Jesus, I'll say.
How I floor with them. Let's ready this scene up. I hope you're ready.
I mean, let's just really deep dive on this again, like, respectfully. With Risha's outfit, like, she either goes commando or she wears, like, a piece of tape over her pink parts. You know what I mean? Like, it's absurd. Like, there's no skivvies, for sure. I mean, I know this is, like, in the weeds now, for sure, but, I mean, it's kind of fucking funny. Leotard? Yeah, think so? Yeah, it could be, I guess.
Go time. Here goes. Blink and you'll miss.
Just wears a piece of flesh-colored duct tape. Oh, that fucking hurts so bad. Band-aids on her neck. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Chafe. Sup, Don? Good to see you, hombre. What's going on? My girlfriend has made comments about the figure of her in my game room. I mean, it's pretty wild, man. Pretty cultured. Knowing Falcom, it's a fundoshi or something. What's a fundoshi, Phil? So we're done down here then? Traditional Japanese undergarment for males and females made from a length of cotton. Okay. Copied from Wiki. Thank you, Beatrice. Strip of clothes wrapped around your waist that goes down and over. Okay.
Response found.
Deploying shards. Whatever you need.
Don't screw with me. Going all in. This'll hurt.
Finish him, Van!
Over here. All for you.
Now or never.
You're in the bubble now. You're in the bubble now.
There's nothing I can't swipe.
Getting S-crafted up the wazoo.
Here's the climax. Grim Night Long. It's go time. There's nothing I can't swipe. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Night Long.
Hell yeah. And scene.
Good news. I found what you were looking for.
That is good news indeed. Where should we go?
Head to the side street, by the cathedral. The little gray guy ought to be able to home in from there.
So it's Celise. How the hell is she? She got telepathy too, man?
Much appreciated, Celise.
Careful. I see enemies.
Commencing proximity probe. Response found. Heat signature detected.
So that's her stigma power, huh? All right. Stigma power FTW, dude.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Telepathy for the win. Boy, imagine like... Yeah, imagine not being able to control that, though. Hear everybody's thought. You know what I'm saying? Like Xavier style. Just everybody, you're like, holy mackerel.
Now or never.
Your turn, Judith.
Even better.
The barrier by the school gate is down.
Awesome. Let's get on in there and save Catra.
I'll lend you my support.
Now we're all healed up. We're fine.
Watch out. That's no pushover. I'll tango with you.
Oh, I did go the totally wrong way. Whoops, I was going the right way the first time. Good for me. Sorry.
You could do a charge attack, too.
I see me some nobodies.
Arcadia, what's good, man?
Finally, a chance
Let's
to get a
rest
breather.
up. Let's also... Good. Good enough for me. Preparing for the chaos that is work. Good luck, man. It's Friday, though. But then again, you're also in retail, so if you work this weekend, then I'm sorry, dude. Three biological reactions detected. Prediction, Catra, Yume, and Paulette. It's not just Catra? You weren't expecting to find Yume and Paulette here, too. We're gonna bust this thing up anyways. Now we can get 3 people for 1. Here it comes. Such negative energy. This will not be an easy battle.
Hey, I'm here now.
Yeah! Celise, your timing couldn't have been better. Thanks for coming. Can you give us a hand?
Right, I can.
Fuck yeah!
Searing seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Overflow from within me and become a great stream to quell this evil.
Holy smokes. Now's our chance, everyone. Right. Understood. God damn, dude, that's badass, man.
Oh, no, you
don't! You're up against me!
Badass. Damn, I wish he was in the party, though. For realsies. Risha, love you, mean it, but...
Why, Mom? Why, Dad? I don't want this. I don't want to be...
Catra! Hang in there, Catra!
Why aren't they in bubbles?
Please don't cry. We're here for you.
Sorry for the wait, you three.
Yeah, dude!
You're here!
Oh, everybody's here!
Yume, thank goodness you're okay! Catra, Paulette! The heroes of justice are here to save the day! Can you handle this, Master? Gladly! Return!
Where am I? Right. That giant sphere absorbed us, then... Bearguard! Van! You all came for me!
Of course we did! Yep, time to wake up, sleepyhead.
Catra is back.
Was it you two who led everyone here, then? Thank you. Looks like we're not out of the woods yet, huh?
Yeah. On your guard, they're about to strike. We'll see about that. Are you sure you're up for this?
Of course. I had an awful nightmare, but a good sleep is sometimes just what you need to wash away the fatigue. Time to make this thing pay.
Good, because I'm up for that. I'll back you all up. I'll back you up all I can. I mean, Paulette and Yume are probably pretty sound mentally, so they don't need bubbles. I mean, yeah, maybe, I guess, but...
Let's party!
I do like this squad, though, not gonna lie.
Pressure him and move in!
Gotcha!
Gooey bullet. Oh my god.
You'll never get it. There's nothing I can't sweat. Grimcat coming your way. Catcher, your turn.
Too slow!
Aaron! Here's a little more.
Make it count, Judith!
Keep your guard up.
Spider Pride, okay.
Payback time! A chance! There! Make it count, Aaron!
Oh yeah, we Gucci now.
Let's pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight Wall. You're up, Aaron.
There! Your move, Catra! Satellite jerk! Thanks, pal. I'll take that. Payback time!
my move now. Make it count. You're not getting away. Blast off! They're down!
Hell yeah.
Go time! Out with the bang!
Bingo. Let's put a bow on it.
Here goes! Out with the bang! Sword for me!
Whammy!
Now or never. Let's pretty this scene up. I hope you're ready. Here's the climax. Grim Knight.
Nobody stopped to ask, like, how the hell did she just manifest a city all of a sudden? Nobody ever asked that. Like, I never thought to ask it either. Like, you just manifested an entire city.
They did it, huh?
Whoa.
We're back outside.
So those spheres can deploy their own phase spaces. It defies all imagination. Still, I expected you to be here a little sooner. Though I did have faith you would come for me.
Like, look, for the record, Katra, they made us choose you last, so sorry, bro. We don't take any customer complaints, kiddo. But I'm happy you believed in us. Sounds like you were doing your part while we were away, too. Good work. Shame you ended up getting caught, but at least you left Fio to pick up where you left off.
Stop touching me already.
Bro, it's a head pat.
I'm glad everything worked out in the end, Katra.
Van! I want attention!
Yume, you get attention whenever the hell you want, kid. All right. You did real good, too, Yumes. Thank you for your help, Risha, and you, Celise. The fact that we needed it stings a little, but we appreciate it all the same. Oh, not at all.
Dealing with devils is part of my job description anyway.
Well, now, you actually pulled it off. Katra, thank goodness you're safe.
Professor, Supervisor.
What? Did you tag along to check on us too, Gien?
I feared you would have need of these weary bones. Not so, fortunately. Regardless, Pandemonium's influence still reigns here. We should hurry back to the cathedral.
They hurried back to the cathedral together, where the exhausted Yume and Paulette were able to enjoy some warm soup and relax. Afterwards, Elder Gien and Professor Hamilton told them of a past crisis that was disturbingly similar to their current predicament. Decay and the Animal Trail. Or did it say Animal Tail? I'm sorry. It's a very tranquil song with a very unique name. So the situation in Longport 40 years ago is like this too?
Indeed. No one was frozen in time, admittedly. But the tyrant took control of the city's people using the dragon veins from Hailong, Chengzhai. Invisible spirits ran rampant through Longport's streets, sealing the energy of those who lived.
I remember hearing something similar from my own father.
I do remember hearing about something crazy going on down there many years back.
If I was asked to name more recent parallels, there are also the crises in Crossbell and Liberl 4 and 6 years ago, respectively. As well as the Civil War in the Empire 4 years ago, and the Battle of Jormungand 2 years ago. Those stemmed, in part, from a great curse that spread across the land through the through the earth veins. They also spawn devils as well. Really? So what are we supposed to infer from the fact that what's going on here is similar to all that? I don't know. To my knowledge, the current time freeze has never happened anywhere before. Realizing pandemonium on a country or even continent-wide scale is no mean feat. Especially in the area near a certain church-related facility. Am I wrong?
You are very astute.
You're not one of the 3 disciples for nothing, huh? We're talking about the primal grounds, right? The original the others are based on being in Arteria. The nearest one isn't anywhere in the capital, though, right? Never mind here.
You are correct. Unlike the Empire's capital, this city didn't exist before the Middle Ages. It should come as no surprise that it is light on spiritual protection.
On the plus side, at least that means the primal ground isn't going to be used maliciously like it was in the Empire. I feel like right now we're hearing a hell of a lot of stuff we shouldn't be. Still, I suppose what it all boils down to is that we need to be just a little cautious when appraising the current crisis, correct? Precisely.
Van, I believe you and you alone hold the key to quelling this chaos. The devices that your great-grandfather left you will no doubt be essential as well, Agnes. However, I don't believe you should obsess over the negative aspects of your role in this. Instead, take a close look at your surroundings. Most of the city's people are frozen, but so many are not. And the sheer number who are not is a testament to just how many bonds and friendships you have formed with everyone around you.
Professor Hamilton.
Huh?
I don't know what to say. How am I even supposed to argue with that? I know that what's happening is my problem, but even now I still don't hold all the answers as to what's going on. But I'll try not to dwell too much on that, and remember how many people have got my back. And
I'm glad to hear that. I'm sure that will be the key to opening a path forward.
Right. And we'll be right there with you, of course. I don't feel like I've just been drawn into this randomly. This must be at least somewhat connected to my birth and circumstances as well.
Oh!
Why, Mom? Why, Dad?
Is he a homunculus?
I don't
No.
want this. I don't want to be...
Catra?
Oh.
I wonder if... No, this is no time to be speculating. I mean, I feel like this is a perfectly great opportunity to speculate. We'll be counting on you, Arkwright Solutions Technical Advisor. Gonna have to keep your grandson on the clock a while longer, Professor.
Of course. I can tell that he, Theo, and Zeros are as much a part of your group as anyone.
He's part Mishy.
Do your best, Catra. But always behave like an engineer should, calmly and methodically.
I will, Gran.
You're an artisan of Basel, lad. Go do us proud.
Who's the yellow Mishy? Part Mishy, part Moshi? Do they remind you of Sal and your grandchildren?
Including Aaron, of course.
Oh, wrong voice, sorry. Including Aaron, of course. Oh, it's Mecha Mishy. All right.
You have grown emotional, Yin, though perhaps that is a source of strength to you now as well.
Anyways, not to interrupt everyone's good feels bonding time, but what are we going to do next? We've got all our people together now, so are we going to hit up the other spheres? I was thinking that at first, but the rest of them are likely in the city's southern suburbs. Even if we do have my pickup back now, that's a bit of a trek. Indeed, there are some impassable areas on the way too. And that just leaves the place this catastrophe first began, the Ventai district. That's right, the area Melchior says he's got protected with a giant barrier. He said we need to go around destroying all of the demon spheres to get through it, right? Yeah, he could be lying out his ass, mind. But either way, I do want to know that what things are like in there. Maybe we should go check it out. I wish I could ask Claire what she managed to learn. She said she was going to look into what was causing this. She did? She did run off in the direction of the pillar, come to think of it. Which would mean she's heading towards the Vantai district. Elaine was the lovely lady who helped us. Wait, you saw her? That's right. Maxim dragged the two of us away from the from Ventai, where we were when the crisis began. But on the way, we ended up getting separated from him, and that's when she showed up and rescued us. She was with a woman on a motorbike, and it was that woman who then saw us to safety. That must have been Hermes. Huh, that sounds like her all right. What happened to Elaine after that, then? She said something about saying hi to you for her and then ran off. But it was towards that shiny pillar thingy, yeah. Thinking back, though, not long after that, the area she ran into lit up and some kind of symbol appeared. Could that have been the barrier? If that's true, she must have slipped in there on her own before the barrier really went up. First the crazy stuff she pulled in Erasion, and now this. She really is something else. Van, I'm sure she's just fine. She's really strong after all.
Indeed, I do not doubt that she is working to resolve this in her own way.
Yeah, so we've got to let her do her thing while we handle stuff that that can only be done from the outside. I want to enlist the help of others so we can't... They're calling us again? I don't think so. I'd say the fact that only Miss Claudel is being called indicates... Oh! Ah! All right.
Yes, I see you're all gathered.
Ren! You got the communications network back online? Hell yeah.
Of course. I managed to reboot it using a special resonance device operated by a general-purpose fork of the Aeon system.
Sure, that all makes total sense to me.
Not to mention a little help from Marduk's new service, but let's keep that tidbit between us. Desperate times call for desperate measures, after all.
She really is something else, huh? She's a bona fide genius, that's for sure. I wouldn't expect any less from her. I take it this is a simulation of the Orbital network rather than the actual one, then?
Oh, I didn't know Professor Hamilton was with you. Yes, that's right, but you still should be able to use it for everything you need. I contacted Associate Professor Esmeré and Professor Cronkite just before calling all of you, but I would appreciate your help as well. We need as many heads as we can working on how to get through that barrier.
Of course, I have an orbital computer here with me, so I can get to work right away. I guess this means we can call each other Cyphers again? Man, that's awesome. It sure looks like it. I've got a pile of unread mail here. Would you like me to contact your friends and family too? Could you? Oh, thank you. I want to know if they're okay too. Ren really is amazing. Yeah, the air's all full of hope all of a sudden just because of her. I should try calling Elaine. Justin.
What's up with you all of a sudden?
You're just interrupting us? Ugh, these blasted... trying to force their way into our
The demon spheres in the 3rd, 11th, and 12th districts have been destroyed. Big congrats! I see you've managed to get your communications network back online too, which means we're ramping up for the grand finale. Yet you still have a whole 2.5 hours to spare. Looks like I made this a little too easy. I wouldn't want you to feel bored during the big climax, though. Which is why I've decided to add another barrier around Fontai.
What?
Yo, what?
Oh no.
You know what that spire or that tower kind of looks like? And I don't know, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Emma's S-Craft. Is it Palace of Aregion? I don't remember exact. Palace of a whatever it is comes up and something like that.
This isn't good.
I think I might have overdone it a little, but your chances aren't zero, so maybe hope will prevail.
Yeah, Galleon Fort 2. Yes, indeedy.
Well, keep up the good work. Your end is in sight.
Not like we couldn't see this coming. It's just close to the worst hand we could have possibly been dealt. If it really comes to it. That scumbag's really done it this time. Who does he think he is? Well, if he thinks this is gonna make us give up, he's got another thing coming. You're absolutely right, Judith. I couldn't agree more.
I imagine he's frustrated that we're able to restore communications and destroy all the spheres so quickly.
Yeah, what he's doing pisses me off, but it's just proof he's really starting to lose his cool. That makes sense to me. We still have 2.5 hours left. That should be enough time to formulate a strategy. Indeed. It's time to put our heads together, combine our strength, and show them what we can really do when we're united. We'll do all we can to get you into the Vantai district. Indeed, if you can get in there, victory's as good as ours. You've got plenty of collaborators waiting to help you too. Hey! Let's go! Woohoo! Fuck that guy. You've got everyone all together in group conversation. Yeah! All right! Fuck no! Yes? Whoa! There are so many people. These are just some of the bonds and connections that Van has formed with his actions. You really are fortunate, Van.
Man, I don't know what to say, you guys. All right, I don't care how long I'm in debt to you guys for this. Give me all you got.
Let's go, dude.
I'm counting on you all. So you better step up.
I don't have a flip-flop in my tummy, but it's not red anymore. Dude, tell me they're gonna fucking step on my nuts and make me go do some 4 SPGs, huh? Just kidding, I know we already did all the quests. Well, at least we got the... We never managed to get in touch with Elaine in the end, did we? Yeah, I suspect those barriers around the Vantai district are impeding the signal. No doubt. I'm sure she's just fine in there, though. Me too. We've just got to get in there ourselves and find her. Heh. She's kind of scary, but she'll be a huge help on our side. Ah, Hermes, what's good? Slash not
So
Killica.
glad I managed to catch you.
I mean, it's definitely not Killica's voice, so my theory could be kaput, but gonna stay strong. I'm leaving at 3, Dan. Yo, Mortal, what's up, bud? Yeah, we're leaving the house at 3, so we still got some time. We could push it to we should push it like another hour. Hermes! We had heard you were with Miss Eau Claire.
I was for a while, helping her to get around.
Pop a save after this cutscene and talk to the car. Kendi will do.
But eventually, she entrusted me with that mother and child safety and went off alone. And then that barrier appeared. I'm so sorry, Arkwright. I should have stopped her.
Don't get too hung up about it. Bracers like her have their own way of doing things. We're headed in ourselves either way.
Of course. We were actually about to start preparing to do so.
Really? That's a relief. I'm happy to resume my usual services for you, by the way. It's the least I can do by way of apology. I found plenty of good routes around the city, so I can gather whatever you need and see it delivered to you. Cheers, that'll be a big help. We're counting on you. Give me a call if you need me. I'm at your service. Angelic sure will. All right, we've got less than 2 hours left. It's almost time to wrap up this thing. Indeed, everyone else's preparations are expected to be done around the 1 hour mark. We're going to need to head to the expressway into the Vantide district, right? Yeah, but this is going to be our final battle, so we gotta make absolutely sure we're ready for it. We're counting on you, Catra. Of course. Fio and Zeros are in top form, too. Then let's move. Onward and upward. You can now access custom menu from orbments. All right, good. Ferry can no longer use... Oh, okay. We didn't even use it anywho. My bad. You can use Hermes Courier Service once more to request a delivery, inspect Van's car, and select the order delivery option. When you wish to advance the main story, inspect the car and open the travel menu and choose Head to Expressway 1 in the Albert District.
Yeah, the whole gang's back together.
Hey, I'm not part of your little... Nah, who am I kidding?
There you go, Judith.
I think we all just have to accept that we're part of this big, happy family.
Goddamn right, dude.
Oh, fate often works in mysterious ways, but one thing is clear. It brought us together for a reason.
Alrighty.
Van, shut up, bro. He's talking. Second file. Got you. Pop a save after this cutscene and talk to the car. All right, but what are these other... I should probably go and do these, huh?
What can I get you?
The spot.
Don't worry about them? Okay. Them golden pumps, though? Alright, well, let's take care of... Holy smokes, man. Just want to make sure that everybody's as well stacked as we can be. Now we'll leave it. But the only thing that we can't do is that we can't upgrade, huh? Which is kind of a bummer.
You've got it. Here's your delivery.
All right, so I'm just going to save up again. I got to use the John. And then, yeah, we've got, probably about another hour. So I'm just going to go invisible in BRB. Voila. All right, so Phil, you asked, who am I? There's a pop-up I want you to see. Hit travel to another district and choose to advance the story. You'll be able to back out of it after. Okay. We still got some time left. Should we head off early? Should you choose to set... Oh, sorry, hang on. Should you choose to set off, there will be no turning back. Be sure to do everything you want to do in the city before you leave. Okay, so then we'll hold off. So this is literally the point of no return. Golly. So should I go do these events now, or still just don't worry about it? Now or never? Okay. So maybe after seeing these sub-events, maybe wrap for the day? Okay, yeah, so I'd imagine that we've got more than an hour to go then.
Hello. Thank you.
Shino's here, good.
What'll you have today? Thanks for coming.
Come to think of it, I believe they are going to hammer out the last bits of the plan in the RMS Student Council room. Oh, really?
Yeah, President Hant's a local connection, so it's probably as good of a place as any to finish it all up. Professor Hamilton's sticking around, right?
Yeah, I think Essie and she'd be here too. Sounds like they're gonna be really busy. Maybe we shouldn't bother them. I can't imagine it would hurt to stop by, at least for moral support.
Julian is somewhere in the crowd of students with stuff to say. Shit, okay. Guess we're paying Miss Perfect's school a visit. Oh, and our esteemed chief's alma mater, too. I mean, I never graduated.
Sounds exciting. Let me show you to the student council room then. It's on the 4th floor. It's frustrating, but I have to admit it's performing quite well. I wonder what's the whole story behind this. We can talk about that later. Right now, our goal is maximizing the plan's success rate. Celise, could you measure the spiritual wavelength pattern through the cipher one more time? Sure, whatever, no problem. Maybe if I knew what the hell I'm doing. Pardon us, mind if we come in? Oh, you came to visit? Feel free to come in. Wow, this is what a student council room looks like on the inside. Oh, I'd be thrilled to learn in a place as classy as this. Gran, Essie, Ren, we've come to visit. Oh, it's that punk-ass knight.
You're lending a hand here, are you?
Why don't you say that again and see how much of a punk I can be? But anyways, it's apparently got something to do with the plan. Leon already went ahead, by the way. I see. We'll inquire with him once we're on location. I see we're able to obtain one of Marduk's latest terminals. We did. It's the only way we could access the orbital network in virtual mode. Don't worry so much about the specifics. We'll talk about everything during the mission.
Got it. Wasn't worried anyways. I trust you guys.
Glad to have your assistance, Professor. And the rest of you too, Celise. Do what you can for them.
Got it, boss. When I figure out what the hell to do, but hey. We'll head to the rendezvous point in about an hour. Van, Agnes, everyone, make sure everyone's ready for the mission.
Got it.
Understood.
So at this point, you can go to all the northern districts, say goodbye to a bunch of different NPCs. Fee is in the Albert Cathedral. Okay, so, and then Julian's somewhere around. Oh, there he is, right there. You sure you want to come with me to look for people? I'm honestly not super thrilled about leaving campus grounds. Don't worry. These long and attractive legs are just as good for hoofing it. I mean, what kind of friend would I be if I just abandoned you? Lyle, thanks. I really appreciate it. I'll take care of the monsters. You focus on finding and rescuing people. No prob.
All the practice hitting on girls has polished my hottie radar to a mirror sheen. Your hottie radar?
Well,
I thankfully made it to the Albert district. I'll let everyone at school a hand. Everyone in Armis is working real hard. Can't be slacking off. I need to get myself in gear too.
Well,
Fee is in the Albert Cathedral. Okay.
Looking to buy something? See you again.
Just for S&Gs, pretty much. Legit, I just almost had... I thought that was Anton for some odd
Do you
reason.
have any preference? Thanks for coming in.
Just like the shadow coming up the hill. I know he doesn't have the green vest on, but I was just like, no, just kidding. It's not. God, do I wish it was. Boy, do I wish it was. Van, you and your crew are off then? Nah, don't got a lot of time left anyway. We gotta get this taken care of. Oh. Yume? Van, you're coming back, right? Yeah, don't worry, kiddo. I'm just stepping out for a bit. We need to hold a party after everything's done, yeah? Back home in Monmar? You promise? Yeah, I promise. Okay. Anya's ferry, everyone, please take care of Van. What? I don't need. Of course you will, Yume. We're all coming back safe. Well, if everyone's done giving their permission, can we get going now? Paulette, Yume! Oh, Maxim. You're both safe. Oh, thank you, goddess. Thank you. Calm down there, champ. Don't just barge in and start freaking out. I think it's fair for him to freak out a little. Maxim's crying again. I appreciate your concern, Maxim, and I'm glad you're doing well, too. I really am glad you're safe. Paulette! Man, what a sad sack. Can we go now? Yes, we gotta give them some privacy. Wait up! I can't even begin to repay you for helping Paulette and Yume. It barely cuts as a thanks, but I'd like to give you all special seats to the Z1 Grand Prix. You better make sure you come back and enjoy it. I would actually like seeing that Grand Prix. Got it, champ. Come back soon, everyone. No, I'll go say bye to Albus. He was kind of a snot throughout most of the game, but he's semi-grown on me. Now where is Fee? I know she's in here somewhere. Oh, there she is. Oh, and Risha too. Cool. This is the first incident this big since the Retributive Tower, I think. Probably. But we don't have Lloyd. I mean, we don't have the Special Support Section or Class 7 for backup this time. Or any other backup for that matter. But if it's not to protect the place where I was born, my second home, I will brandish my blade without hesitation. Yep, and I'm a Republic bracer at the moment. I'll back you up so we can ensure the safety of the citizens and city. You two are hitting it off nicely. Didn't you two team up during the Crossbell incident anyway? We did. To be fair, we already knew each other before that, though. Yeah, though, come to think of it, I don't think we'd been together in the Republic before. Though I guess this isn't the time to reminisce. I won't be joining the assault. Have my own stuff to do, and I need to make sure civilians are safe. I'll let you worry about Elaine. Yeah, I'll handle her. Fucking bet you will. I met up with Risha on the way. I guess we're going to the same place. I'll leave Elaine to you. I'm sure you and the others will make it there. The assault plan will hopefully go well. And this is the moment of truth. Whatever comes, there's no backing down now. Please stay safe, everyone. Okay, and so hold on. So then where is... Oh, Tyrell near the cafe.
On my way.
In the restaurant inside, Nate, Dasani Police Station, Dancing Sisters, and Najee outside, Yana Rocksmith Hotel lobby, Kayla and Cody second floor balcony. Holy fuck, okay. We split up and combed through all of the districts. Any civilians not frozen should already be under our protection now. Now we've just got a big operation coming up. Best case scenario, you guys are able to stop Almada, but we don't know what'll happen out there. It's possible it could all be for nothing. We'll do our best to prepare for the worst. Either way, good luck, guys. Thanks, Alvis. We'll give it everything we've got and then some. Trust us. But he said we appreciate your support. Would you look at that? Dude finally learned how to chill out and not be an asshole. Guess miracles do happen. I didn't ask for your opinion. Look, you've got a big job ahead of you. Just promise you'll take it seriously, all right? He might not admit it, but I suppose that's his way of showing he trusts us. Yep, let's take what we can get. It goes to show how much of a reputation you all have built for yourselves. You've earned it. Yeah, that was pretty good. All right, so now the rest are in Sidon.
What are we waiting for?
Pardon me. There's also a blue in Tyrell. Oh, shit, okay.
Let's get going.
Oh, Owner Mao.
Everyone, I'm so glad to see you. Are you okay, Agnes? I'm so sorry, Ashin. You must have been so worried.
I'm just glad to see you're doing okay and back with your family. Now I can breathe easier. Looks like you guys have rounded up everyone in the organization you can put to work. Indeed. We don't have that many people to offer, but you can be sure that I'll put them to good use. Especially now that most members of a certain family have ceased operating given the current situation.
Wait, are you talking about...
You must mean the faction who sent their goons out to Erasion in secret.
Correct. They might belong to the same organization, but lately we haven't seen eye to eye with them very much. But all of that pales in comparison to what's happening right now. We deeply appreciate your assistance in this matter, Miss Mao.
Think nothing of it. I'll do my utmost to help however I can.
Remind me, that chick doesn't run with the Lus, right? Or Luz? She's with a different family? Right, they're a more neutral family and pretty decent standing with the Luz. It's the other family that's a big concern, but if they're in no position to act, then we can probably ignore them for right now. AUA will offer whatever support it can give in this operation, albeit in an indirect capacity. At this stage, our efforts in the southern part of the city to evacuate those who can flee are nearing completion. However, when it comes to the technological side of dealings with the anomaly, that unfortunately is not our organization's forte.
Don't worry, that doesn't mean we plan to hang you guys out to dry and leave you to fend completely for yourselves. If you guys need anything, just ask. We'll absolutely do whatever we can to back you guys up. Ashin, fan. I'm not exactly the biggest fan of calling in favors with you guys, but in a time like this, your help is definitely appreciated.
And be that as it may, keep in mind that we also have Yin on our side as well. She may be able to lend you all her aid more directly. If you find yourself a little short on help, as it were, please don't hesitate to ask. In fact, we may even loan her out to you regardless.
Great, just what I wanted. A guy like you looking for excuses to have us owe you one. I appreciate it.
I hear you. Favors like that can have a way of snowballing.
Forget it, man. He's gonna do what he's gonna do. I wouldn't fight it. Don't go overboard, Sao. Alright, so then over to Sidon.
On my way.
Thank the goddess you're safe. You too, Shahina. You too. You really stepped up today.
Good, the sisters are back together. That's one less thing to worry about.
Yeah, I ran into this racer guy and he gave me a lift in his car. And that chief guy came along too, so we all made it out okay. Sorry for worrying you guys. It's okay, we're just happy you two found each other. But what's with the limo and all those boxes, out of curiosity? The boxes are full of supplies we procured from the police station. And with His Highness's limousine, we'll be delivering these supplies to areas that need them. Ah, that's a good idea. Best of luck. Most vehicles have been halted out of the roads, but a few are still moving. The common link between that, they all relate to Van. Yeah, all that stuff's kind of over my head, but we'll pitch in. Yeah, now's our chance to pay everyone back for all their help.
Thanks much. I'll leave that to you.
Indeed. I wish you the best of luck.
Hang on. And it was the, bingo.
No, that lowers his arts?
Wait a tick. I mean, EP plus 90, that's still pretty neato. I like how even cars are affected. Yeah, same here, Dan. Keeps him alive. Yeah, that's true, too. Because he is our glass cannon, for sure. All right.
Incidentally, His Highness is standing by at the hotel. This incident is quickly spreading beyond Calvard's borders. We dawdle too long and we may be unable to contain it. We'll do what we can on our end. Godspeed, all of you. Wow, bet you could haul all kinds of stuff with a car that big. Oh, it looks like a whole ARC ride gang is here.
Looks like.
Make sure you come back, okay? We'll be waiting for you. I swear I take my eyes off Shahina for 1 second and she just blossoms into a responsible young lady. At this rate, she's going to eclipse my big sister energy. And I can't have that. I have to do what I can to lift everybody's spirits.
Now can we go inside police station too? Certainly can. So you guys ended up here too. I'm aware there's a plan to break through this mess. We're down on manpower because of this whole freezing thing, but we'll do what we can to help. Yeah, we're headed out for the Vantai in a bit. We'll leave the inner city to you. Actually, you been to Old Town? We don't have the time to check ourselves. Everything okay over there? Yeah, the lady running the tobacco kiosk is rounding everybody up. All things considered, they should be fine. I should stay though. Man of the law, this is my responsibility now. My family's taking shelter over at Monmar, and I'm out here trying to figure out this mess. Yeah, that tracks. Old Town folks are tough as nails. That old lady knows what she's doing. They'll be all right. Yeah. And I called some officers out here for backup just to make sure. I'm planning to gather up some officers and sweep around town. I can just hear her chewing me out for putting my job first again. Old Town is safe as we can reasonably get it, so I'm gonna head out to the other districts and get them under control. Here I am leaving my family behind to go out on the job. Again, how am I gonna make it up to them once all this is over? Oh, that's our vehicle. I like how police are one of the few factions to have nameless goons still unfrozen, and I assume it's because Van got hauled into the police station. So yeah, it's like getting called into the principal's office. Like everybody in Armis probably is just totally fine. Like everybody inside.
Whew, that hits the spot.
All right, so this is where we'll save up. 130 hours deep, feels good. All right, so this is the wrap, man. Maybe we'll get now because we're doing 00 tonight. I was gonna say we could if this is where we're at, we could absolutely wrap it up tonight. Excuse me, but we got 00 to watch. So that's at least the game plan for sure, which means there's a good chance that we'll be wrapping this up on Monday night. You missed a few in the hotel? Oh, who did I miss? To be honest with you, I'm just kind of over talking to everybody.
Reporters live for moments like these. To think after everything in Erasion, we bump into each other again. Fate, surely. Now's my chance to repay you for all your help.
How? All I did was run away, and really, I'm not good at these joint interviews. Can we just...
Oh, no. I just want to tag along as a fellow reporter.
Okay, fine. But we're just walking together. That's it. We're not working together. We're walking. Got it?
Fine by me. A real reporter doesn't rely on other people for scoops.
You drive a hard bargain. Can't help but just follow you and pitch in, feels like. I mean, you give big impassioned speech like that, and I just feel inadequate, damn it. Now I have to put my back into it.
Thanks for the help, Ferdinand.
That means it's time to figure out what to do. Xenogears or more 14. So I feel like Xenogears is going to take us a while. I will, to be completely candid with you guys, I received a game key for Visions of Mana. I don't know about that. I looked at like time to beat. It's like 40-ish hours, which isn't bad. Well, 34, so tack on 10 for me and puts us at like 40-ish hours. So there's an option there. It would be our first sponsored stream. I would have to thank Square Enix for supplying us with the game. And yeah, then I'm just still waiting to hear back if we'll get a key for 16. So there's that. There's Xenogears. Sorry, I just channeled my inner Pandoish. Xenogears. Yeah, I honestly, I want to try and shoehorn a couple more games in before we go back to 14. We have post Shadowbringers, and then we have all of Endwalker to do. So, and then, like, obviously post Endwalker, I believe. I did, like, when we popped in to see Baku the other night when he was playing it, I did see a character with a scythe, which seemed kind of neat. Would it be possible to ask for a key for Kuro too? Yeah, so Rainmaker, it seems, does like the Square Enix keys, and then Keymailer does some of the more obscure. And I applied for a key for Daybreak on Keymailer, didn't get it. So yeah, hopefully for Daybreak 2, I'll apply for one. Northern War Mobile, let's go. Oofta. Big old pass. Yeah, so we can check out Visions of Mana. Yeah, and again, that's not a super long game. And then, yeah, with... So, well, I mean, let me just check. Yeah, Northern Snore.
Alrighty.
Oh, new artwork? For real? Alright.
Alrighty.
Yeah, so nothing yet. I'm assuming that may be closer to release. Who knows? We'll find out. Hey, let's talk to... I want to talk to fucking... There we go. Funny that we would run into each other under such bizarre circumstances. 2 years is far too long, old friend. It's good to see you again. You can say that again. Haven't seen you since I stepped off that stage. It's important to keep on good terms with the Principality. Can't leave it all up to my son, can I? Fair enough. He really does know about that thing with Alzheimer. Yeesh, but well, he is an elder. I guess that's to be expected. Anyway, who's this with you? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Ah, Elder Gian Lu. I believe this is the first we've met. My name is Polanski of the Republican Party. Pleased to make your acquaintance. He's quite a hard worker, you see. As the minority leader, he has his hands full, but he's holding his own quite well. I had hoped I could introduce you to Ryan Connery as well. He's one of our newer members, but alas. Ah, yes, McDowell's son-in-law, correct? Ryan Connery? So Mayor McDowell's son-in-law. Oh, so Ellie's dad. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I just couldn't put, like, the family tree branches together. Huh.
He was a bit bland when I met him, but he does offer some sharp political insight. I wouldn't mind talking with him again. Perhaps once this mess is over, we can all sit down for a chat. You'd be more than welcome to join us, Mr. Polanski. Oh, well, it would be my pleasure. Thank you very much. Ha ha ha. Look at you, Polanski. That old fox, working his magic as always. Man staring Hayway dead in the face, and he's still making connections all casual.
It's always daunting to see politicians at work. They're strong and steadfast, just like Father.
Well, less than an hour until it's time. Let's make sure everything is in order.
Right, we've already secured supplies and emergency funds on our end.
We'll need to think about cleanup too, among other things I'm sure I'm forgetting. Yeah, I don't know all that nitty-gritty stuff, so I'll leave that to you suits. Much obliged. Once you're ready, make for Expressway 1. They should have everything ready for you there. And Agnes, please do take care of yourself.
Yeah, I got Ellie's dad mentioned. Because then Mom is still living back in, was it Belheim? Not Belheim. Is it Belheim? Belheim Towers? Mom was living there. Dad was in Calvard. I will. Don't worry. We leave the rest to you.
So...
She's in Erebone. Oh, I'm thinking of, I think I'm thinking of Yuna's parents. Or Yuna's mom was in Belheim Apartments. Just getting mixed up as per usual.
Do you need something?
No.
Please come again.
She's in Erebonia, the town with Nessie. I don't remember the name. Okay. All right, well, hold on. Let's go. Where's the doors? Oh, this way. All right. Good. Ulster? No, I was going to say, that's, Yeah, I don't remember either, clearly. You know I'm not the right person to ask. Hell yeah. Well, all right, that means that we'll be wrapping this up on Monday. Holy mackerel, dudes.
Alrighty.
Melsanti? Obviously, Hummel, bro.
Indeed.
Excuse me. Yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Well, with this being the wrap-up, we go see who's doing their thing on a Friday afternoon. And we go see... we can go and see... Oh, Seiichi's just doing some Mario Kart. We can do that. See you tonight for more Peak. Hell yeah, dog. Looking forward to it. Monday will be very hype. I cannot wait. An excellent week back. Sure has, man. And I know I've already thanked you guys. I will continue to thank you guys. And thank you all very, very much for the well wishes and everything that happened with Walt, man. It's been a week, you know? It's been a week. It's been unfortunate. It's been a full week. And there's still nothing about him not being here that seems normal. Like, none of it. It's like just the house doesn't seem right. You know what I mean? So thank you guys very, very much for being so, you know, obviously supportive. I appreciate it. I miss him. He's my guy, you know? Sucks. So let's, we'll go see Seiichi AF. They're just boogieing down, playing some Mario Kart 8, man. So we go from tensions to maybe some spiked shells. Who knows? But we'll see you guys back here Monday, hopefully. If not, man, we'll see you sometime soon. And I hope you guys enjoy your weekend, man. Always stay happy, stay healthy, stay excellent. Bye, guys. Be good.
Alrighty.